Hello.
How's it going, Honey Mom Official? Tana, thank you for the 33 months, and Bob with the first.
I need to pull open your chat myself. There we go. Honey Mom Official. Who the hell is scoping as Honey Mom?
What? That's Honey's mom. Like Honey Citrus.
Is it actually? Is it actually?
Yeah.
Oh snap! I thought it was just okay. People do meme
like you,
accounts,
Mom Official.
So that's what I was like immediately. I was like, "Are you in your own chat twice?"
No. I think I do have a Dusty Mom Official, but it's not.
Yeah, I do know about that one as well. So I was like, this is why I immediately thought it was just you or someone else in your chat.
Yeah, mine. That's
Damn,
insane.
Tana.
Out of context, Santa. I'm gonna screenshot that because out of context, that's hilarious.
That was really funny. Oh my god, that has me in tears. When's the last time we spoke? It's been like this. Like I know in chat. Well, even that's been a while, but you know.
Are you asking me? Sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, besides chat, it's been a while. Bob, thank you for the 55 streak.
I'm a good friend.
I mean, you got busy and stuff.
When am I not busy though? To be aged, I do it to myself.
When I pull up my guide, does it minimize your the stream on your end?
I was actually looking at your
Discord?
stream. No, your Discord thing's still fine. I still see the Christmas fireplace. Well, my apologies to Honey Mom Official. I thought you were someone playing a joke.
You're a faker! A faker! Oh, speaking of honey. Oh, were you watching House get arrested after stealing a dead person's oxy on Christmas? Real thing that happened, by the way. Bluex, if you don't watch House.
Well, sorry, repeat. I was messaging someone.
House stole a dead guy's oxy on Christmas.
I see.
And then like this cop like talked to him at the end, so he's probably going to jail. Anyway, let's open gifts. So apparently Fortnite posted what this one is. I don't know if I should open it yet or not.
Shake it harder.
It's crazy how small the package is, pause, considering what's in it.
We know your package is small.
I know, stop. like I would expect the gift to be in something like this. But here, I'll open this one, being it already got spoiled. Yeah, it's just Snoop Dogg.
You know, I need to pause the stream on Twitch, so I'm not like, because I'm looking at the Twitch stream because it's next to the chat. I just need to pop out the chat. So my brain. It's
Santa Dog.
Pop out chat.
Well, now I got Santa Dog. Does that mean I got enough to make a preset for him? I think I do. Let's do Santa Dog. There's his back bling.
But then extensions don't work. Why is everything pain?
Oh, we're doing GTA 3 after. Yo, what up, B?
I'm in someone else's basement. Oh, at least you're not in their closet?
A gay joke? Kind of a weak one.
Never. I would never.
Well, I just know you're one of them.
Gaps? Yeah.
Yeah, this is...
My Steam Deck button.
Snoop.
Wait. Huh?
Huh?
It's being weird. My Stream Deck buttons are being weird. Okay, they're working.
Tana.
They're working now.
Cheer with 500 happy Christmas tree.
Happy Christmas, Christmas tree. Thank you for the 500 bits.
Was it intentional
Tana.
that the audio played twice, or
Did it play
is that
twice?
just- it played twice for me on Discord? I don't know about on your stream.
Did it?
I
did
do
it
have
echo
your
for
stream
you guys? See, Tana
That's-
says your elf hat is cute.
No, Tana, how dare you? How could you do this to me? The blasphemy.
I mean, kind of the opposite. Yes. Well, then again. I don't know.
Yeah, sorry. That is me. Me and my
Yeah,
annoying
that's
voice.
Gloax, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Let's see if I remember how to play. It's been an entire 48 hours.
Damn, I know it's been long when your chat doesn't recognize my voice, so fuck.
I know it's long. Pause.
Ooh.
Teehee.
Alright, I'm
Give me the
done
card,
playing Infinity Nikki for the day because the PC version
Not
has
you too.
an annoying bug. Look, I've been playing. I got into the closed beta for this game. Of course, I'm playing this. It's so good. Cozy game with dark as fuck lore. You know I'm in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, snap, honey. I didn't know you played. Yeah. I'll send it to you. Let me log back in. I just closed it.
Yeah, I mean this car is probably gonna explode before I get started on the next mission. Especially if it's gonna spin out like that.
I've been playing Nikki and PoE too. Those have been my December games.
This is my monitor just went black for a second. That's cool.
While the wise man faces it down.
I also have problems. I'll screenshot and show you problems in the chat because
Now they are negotiating.
Relax.
I'm not normally a completionist, but you put me in a gacha
trying to
game,
understand
and
what
then it
he's
becomes
saying
a
to me.
problem.
One of my men,
Oh shit,
steal a
sorry.
Yamaha and go pay your respects to the Colombians. Our honor demands that you leave no one alive.
Okay, I gotta kill people. Got it.
My bad, didn't realize you were in a cutscene. I got excited talking about Nikki.
Yeah. You get easily excited. Pause.
Ooh.
I forget what a Yardie card looks like.
We've got a new friend for everyone. He's got fur and a tail. He gets in lots of trouble, but he's a bouncy little fellow because he's got springs for legs.
You know what? I'm gonna look it up so I'm not searching the whole city. You can talk again, by the way.
Oh yeah. I'm just logging in. I was logging in to Nikki. Friends.
Oh, it's just the... Okay, one of them.
Good thing Coco has a banana.
Is that it? That looks like it.
Oh my god, I didn't realize when you copy your friend code, it puts this whole ass, like,
Add me on.
motivational message. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. Yes, Hannah?
Oh, God. whole message.
Yeah, it's kind of cute.
Let's see. I gotta find a car like this, but it's like red, I guess.
Sorry, I didn't see that context.
No, I don't think this is it either.
I see. Is there a real sense of
We get to
teamwork?
play with knives.
Wow, you're learning some real skills.
Then I'm gonna send screenshots of my problems in Deuced's general chat, Discord.
We have to our employees and the quality of our shoes. Airless running shoes, always running from something flash.
Trying to think of where. Is that it? That might be it. Oh, it is. It is. Darth Vader. I didn't know they could say that.
This.
I'll screenshot you in a minute. Oh!
You wouldn't. There's too many slurs in our DMs. You can't.
I mean, I've screenshotted a few. Lux is sharing with the class. Lux said they were gonna put it in my Discord pause. Put it in another man's Discord.
Yeah.
It's
It's just my problems. You know? I keep missing out on chat. Yeah, me too. Mama.
Oh, because you claimed Gluette. Okay, I see. I see. I see.
Are you talking about my completion, Nikki, or I have all the quests done in Breezy and Flourish that you can at least as well. I'm still blocked by story stuff. I only just got to Abandoned District, story-wise. That car's going boom.
Oh, my contacts. Okay. Well, good thing he doesn't need to be alive. My bad, homie.
Yeah, it's so difficult because all the interactive maps for Nikki are either like partially wrong, so I have to cross-reference several of them.
Also, we have a guest.
It's pain.
We have a guest. We have a guest.
A guest? That sounded weird. Oh, an angry solo.
Mm-hmm. Mwah. Okay. He doesn't like being held. What the?
Look, some people don't want to
Chewie.
live anymore. You know, it's just how it is. They're jumping in the way of the car because they're like, yeah, take me.
Like that, but also if you want like a real answer, they're probably programmed to dodge the car, but maybe the direction's semi-randomized or just not very smart. But you think of the 16 months, 6 months in advance. Think of the, I guess, 22 months in advance. Oh, Chewie found a screw that was left over after I made my bed frame. So that's fun.
Sorry, I'm opening now, which is why I'm muted.
You're good. I'm starting another cutscene anyway.
To be truly strong, it is important that you never show weakness. The business is fortunate enough to have our protection. Settle their accounts today. Go and collect the money immediately. so we can enter it into the casino accounts.
Oh yeah, don't you work for these guys in San Andreas in their casinos in Venturas or something? I don't remember.
Oh, you were asking me, and I was like, I don't think I've ever worked for them.
It was more of a hypothetical.
And then I realized, yeah, I realized what you meant. I was, just brain dead moment. Brain dead moment. It's okay.
You're gonna lock the car. Man. It'd be funny if the convertible was locked.
Would you like a giraffe? Have one delivered. Just like
That was a cow.
overnight.com and we'll send you a giraffe overnight. Petsovernight.com.
Would you like a giraffe?
Bundles of love
Moo.
in a box directly to your door.
Uh-oh.
I mean, yeah, giraffes moo. That's just how they are.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know that giraffes moo. It's depressing.
I know they fight with their necks and like lick their ears clean and stuff.
Yeah, well, they gotta clean somehow.
Tummy kind of hurt. Not gonna lie.
Aww, pobrecito.
Would you call me?
I was gonna ask if you want tummy pats in Spanish, but I don't know how to say tummy pats in Spanish. So you were saved.
I thought you said tummy pants.
Yeah, we're gonna get you some pregnancy pants. Let's fucking go.
Thanks.
Proud of it. Lips 106.
Saying I'm pregnant.
This weekend, if you want to dance your ass off.
Oh, they're across the...
Sex clubs,
Okay, they're on the other island.
steam,
Your pants, nerd!
that's in the red light district. If jazz is your bag,
I
there's
would
an
if I
all-night
could,
jazz
but
feast at Luigi's
I'm
Bar, and that's all.
only in my boxers, so... I always want the truth.
The truth about what? I'm scared. Alright, I'm
Lie to
gonna hit
Tana,
this
but tell
jump
the rest
direction.
of the
Ready?
stream the truth. Yeah,
Ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I would carry Shadow the Hedgehog's baby.
That sounds painful. Like, if
spikes
cat
coming
penises
out.
are spiked, but like, how bad is it for hedgehogs? Or like, and yeah, if it's pregnant in your belly, them spikes just in your body. I guess they're born like naked, aren't they?
I think they're like pinkies.
Little pink, little like naked penis looking things.
Gloves. Ooh! Ooh!
You messed with the wrong crew, or not. Tactical car bombing.
Mm-hmm.
Totally intentional, right?
They don't know I'm like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Tana. I don't. Probably auto-corrected. Yeah. Yeah, because, you know, they started adding grammar fixing into at least, like, iPhone and, like, iOS stuff. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. I don't know why they started doing that if they're not going to actually, like, build the proper tooling for it. But, you know. Oh, rude. Your Discord stream keeps pausing and unpausing.
Maybe that'll make it better.
It seems better now. Hasn't repaused.
I don't know why I stole this car of all cars.
That surprises me because Google should actually have the tools to do proper grammar checking because Google Docs. But I don't know. I don't know. I haven't used Google Docs in so long.
They have a program that reveals your personal information.
Yeah, it's called Google Chrome.
Well, I was making a joke because Google Docs.
Yeah. So
But,
don't
yeah,
worry, I was
you're right.
picking up on it. That's why
Yeah,
it's
you're right.
called Google
It's
Chrome.
Bribe this fella.
Ooh. Bribe me. How much?
Bribing you?
Yeah. What you got? Gimme.
What do you mean by that, Curb? Okay.
It's gonna brand Sonic onto your body, I assume. You know, like.
Well, I don't want that
iron brand
faker.
thingy?
Excuse me, sir. Do you enjoy your job here?
It's fun. We get to play with knives.
I see. Is there a real set?
Is it a real Sonic one?
Yeah.
This guide says it's SmackDown is one word, and the game is saying SmackDown is two words. What's the truth?
I don't actually know. You know what? But you know who knows? Google.
Yeah, so do I, V.
Those cartel pigs are laughing at us. At me. I will give you one last chance to prove my sister's faith in you to be well-founded. Run these scumbags into the ground and watch
Smack hyphen down, according to Oxford Dictionary, but Merriam has it as one word?
Oh,
yeah.
We're still here.
So Oxford Dictionary does hyphen, Merriam-Webster does one word. So.
Okay. And then the game just does a space. Okay, but what about Raw?
What are you doing, Raw? What?
SmackDown versus Raw. It's a
Huh?
wrestling thing.
Pause. What kind of wrestling?
Like WWE.
Nah. You know, based on the name, it's not what I was thinking.
WWE SmackDown and WWE Raw. Like Monday Night
Oh, you were saying
Raw.
SmackDown and Raw wrestling, and I was like,
Yeah,
that's the
SmackDown,
kind of
Raw.
porn you're into, you know?
I mean,
Pause.
I love that this mission's happening while it's raining. Nice. Oh! Go!
It's raining. That shit should go out. Or did it stop raining? I don't know. It's still raining.
It's still raining.
It's just hard
The
to see
flame
sometimes.
just the flame just represents the engine's about to blow. Car has
Pause.
reached its limit.
Pause.
About to blow.
Ara ara.
Yeah, the Kesha song, not the guy who was jerking off in his car.
Jorkin?
Straight jorking it.
Straight Jorkin. I'm really tempted to bust out a bottle of wine right now.
I thought you were saying bust. Like,
Oh, yeah?
okay.
Sorry. My voice cracked.
Okay. Frick!
Bruce is remembering why I'm not invited on stream very often.
That's true. That is true.
It is Christmas. It is.
Oh yeah, what are you busting again? I got distracted by. The
I'm thinking about getting a bottle of wine out.
I mean the thought of you. The
thought. That hoe over there. I think you just ran her over, but you know.
That's fine. I do have a bottle of what is like it says it's Christmas wine on the bottle.
Oh, dude, look, if my ex didn't work at the Trader Joe's in my town, I would go buy their Christmas wine because it is so fucking good. Oh, that was squishy. That person.
Yeah, sometimes they squelch a bit. It's fine. Get some health armor.
Baseball bat. I'll be back. I want that wine.
Okay. I remember Zone mentioned how they do their sound effects before. I wonder, is it a similar process? I mean, I'd have to find the video again, but they talk about it.
Hello, everyone.
What's up, Snake?
How are you? Fine, thank you.
Evidence. He just squealed. He's under armed protection in Witch's property down in Newport. Some apartment behind a car park. Torch that place. That's it. Flush him out and you hunt him down. Make sure he never talks to nobody.
Centrist. Oh, you finally heard back, huh? So they accessed your account and bought that many bits, but the bits didn't show up on your... Oh, did they buy that many bits and then cheer them? Somewhere? Like, someone like cheered them on their own account or something? Uh-huh. That's messed up. should have just shot the thing.
Fire!
Come on, man. It's fine. I'll be ready this time.
That scumbag!
Go me, Ronnie. Go me, Ronnie. Drinking again.
That's
I'm
cool.
back.
Welcome
Is
back.
it weird that I as I was pouring my wine into a wine glass, I was like, damn, kind of wish I had a sippy cup instead. I feel like wine out of a sippy cup is
You gotta-
classy AF.
You got like a kink you want to share with the class?
No, what? It's not even. I just look. You know, you get tipsy, you spill drinks. I already ruined a keyboard that way. Although only like one, so you know, not as bad as Spliff, but you know.
Did you ever learn how to pick up your chair?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Look, I was so crossfaded that time, okay?
Here we go.
Just the screams in the distance as you're already running away.
Yep. I mean,
I feel
could-
like a water bottle full of wine is excessive, but you know, I'm kind of down.
Okay, hear me out. I go pour my Christmas wine into this commemorative Sonic 3 cup I got at the theater the other night. It lights up.
Water bottles are small. Even my small water bottles are still like 16 plus ounces.
Yeah,
That's
like
only
you're
a
supposed.
4 ounce of wine to a, you know, a drink. Hannah, what is it, Stanley? Because I'm uncultured and uneducated.
It's like one of them like cups.
We listen and we don't judge until tomorrow.
It's one of them cups, Gulax. It's just a brand of cups.
I'll see.
Or they're like tumblers, I guess. Yeah, Gulax is.
I've never claimed to be a normie.
Annoyingly not a normie. Like,
What the fuck
incredibly
does that mean?
frustratingly not a normie.
What the fuck does that mean, bitch ass bitch?
Hey, kid, over here. An old army buddy of mine runs a business in Rockford. We saw action in Nicaragua back when the country knew what it was doing. Anyway, some cartel scum roughed him up yesterday. Said they'd be back for some of his stock today. He's gonna need backup, and in return, he'll give you knockdown rates on any hardware you buy. I'd go myself, but the old sciatica's playing up. So, good luck.
XDD.
I didn't know if it was over and if I could talk yet.
XDD.
XDD.
Well, Claude never speaks. The player character never speaks. Oh, usually when he
Alright, so
starts walking,
wait,
I'd
hold
say,
up. What did it, pause, go back. We gotta revisit. What do you mean annoyingly not annoying me? Explain, bitch ass bitch.
You're just a little hipster and it gets annoying sometimes.
Let me be hip.
The thing is, you're not like hip. You're like you're so underground. You live under a rock sometimes.
Sometimes. Damn.
Most of the time.
I was gonna say, am I improving? Wait, honey, mom, official, don't put ice in your wine. The heathenism, blasphemy.
Those Colombians will be here any minute.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. See what I see? You hear what I hear?
Do you hear what I hear? Okay. I thought you were talking about your wine, and I was like, oh no.
Well, this is not good. I did not have enough time. Where did you come from?
Around the corner.
That went so bad, so fast. Oh my god, the mission's called Arm Shortage because the dude doesn't have an arm.
This next movement is to me, Morgan Merriweather, Double Clef FM.
Bruh.
That is a house type joke. Got all the jokes in last night's episode. Oof. Oof. Like I knew it was bad, but like oof. I'm gonna take the tax.
This is Tony on Flashback FM.
And like he was just rapid fire with it.
Electro and new wave.
I'm lost, but what else is new?
Well, I don't want to repeat the jokes, but yeah, House was. Do you know the show House MD?
Not House MD, unless you're like you're not talking about like the Full House, like the kids in
No.
San Fran or wherever the hell they lived.
Like Dr. House and.
Yeah, no, never heard of it.
See, this is
like
what
my rock.
I mean
My
when I
rock
say
is comfy. Look, let me be Patrick Star and let me live under my rock, okay? That's why the MD. Okay, that makes sense. I kind of stupid sometimes. Or a lot of the
MD
time,
is
but, you know.
medical.
And it didn't click until honey you said that. So,
About to die.
me too. Chainsaw what? What he saying? You want the chainsaw tingle? Tingle? Some slur in a language?
Yeah, basically. Last guy, come on. Okay.
Oh, so one of those types. I see. Tana, you gotta move somewhere warmer. Then your joints won't hurt as much.
Get out of here. I'll handle the cops.
Although, I don't know if there's anywhere in.
Wait,
like
well,
you know.
hold on. He said if we were with him in Nicaragua, I can't say that country's name. I can't pronounce it.
Nicaragua?
Yeah, that doesn't sound right either. Anyway, he says if we were with him, he wouldn't have lost his arm, but he loses his arm in Vice City. Yeah, in the Christmas episode of House, he was treating some little people, and oh my god, the jokes would not stop.
I see. Are they jokes or just like, you know, like racism, sexism?
Just straight up being offensive, yeah.
Yeah. So okay, got it. Yep.
Yeah, how's it going, Weaver?
Well, meowdy.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very early to mid 2000s show. Steam cards.
Huh?
What's that?
I'm assuming like Steam gift cards or like the tradable cards in Steam. It's gotta be one of those two, right? I guess we'll find out.
Gift cards. Oh, did you like run a refund scam on someone? Have them pay you in gift cards?
We can't sell out the secrets, Deuced.
I know a real important man in town, a soft touch with, shall we say, exotic tastes and the money to indulge them. He's involved in a legal matter, and the prosecution has some rather embarrassing photos of him at a mall.
It does sound like
something.
Mike Pollock. It's not him, but it sounds a lot like him.
You are going to have to ram that car and collect each little bit of evidence as it falls out. When you've got it all, leave it in the car and torch it. We're both going to do pretty well out of this, kid.
It sounds so much like Eggman.
It's so funny to me that they're in a bathroom. It feels more like they're about to start cruising rather than do a serious business discussion. But, you know.
Gonna start what?
Man is not gay enough.
No, what'd you say?
Oh, cruising.
Alright, I am not gay enough.
What the fuck?
Alright, give me the safe for work description.
Cruising is the act of going to a public place to have gay sex.
Oh, okay. That's easy enough.
Typically done in bathrooms or parks or
Yeah,
truck stops.
Is that why you like that one song where Baby You a Song make me want to roll my windows down and cruise?
Nah, I hate whoever sings that song, to BH. But also, if you're in the men's bathroom and underneath the stall, the person's tapping their left foot, that means they want, you know, they want some.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind for future public restroom visits. Be sure to tap my left foot.
Oh. I thought, okay. I apologize to any moms in the chat. This is just how it is here, especially when I'm here.
Yep. Frick! Go over my head, pause. I'm having to ram this guy. Yeah, why are the cops after me? Unless it's part of the mission.
Curve? It's quite possible. Very quite possible. Unironically. It's, if you're in the USA, it's super a thing. Maybe Canada too. I don't know Canada as well, but actually, I feel like Canada would have the same cruising culture that the USA does. But I could be wrong. Tana? Is there a lot of cruising in Canada? I guess you do live in Alberta. That's fair. Also that.
Wait, what do you got me? Oh! Thank you for the cuddle, Tana. Chat is moving fast. But you mean like straight up tapping the left foot? Like I'll bounce my leg.
Yeah, like you're explicitly like tapping your left foot, probably closer to the stall divider because in
yeah, kind of
North America we're freaks and we just have gaps in the dividers, unlike every other freaking country around the world. But you know,
He goes fishing out of his boat near the lighthouse
Be right
in
back.
Portland Rock most nights. Steal a police boat. Make sure his backstabbing plans are sunk. I want him sleeping with the fishes, not eating them.
What do you mean? Ask Kimmy. What do you mean? Ask Kimmy. Well, Bob, it is a 2001 video game. So, I mean, yeah. Well, I guess with the... If you're doing that, you're not actually using the restroom at the same time. It's just... You're just sitting in there, waiting.
yeah, you're just you're not there to actually go potty.
And I mean, preferably you would choose a clean one, or you wouldn't use that one. I would assume.
Honestly, I feel like they usually cruise in dirty bathrooms because it's less likely people will walk in while you're,
fair.
you know, doing the do. And yes, honey, it's disgusting. I think the congressmen in the USA are too old to know about Tinder. To be honest, based off court cases we've seen about how apps work in the USA, I'm not entirely sure they would know what they're doing on there.
Remember the leaked video of someone on the Congress floor getting backshot?
No.
Guy.
But I'd believe it.
Backshot, like maybe the Senate. I don't remember exactly where it was. It was some government thing.
I mean, usually those people just pay for sex, right? Because they're like
all powerful.
Well, that I was gonna also say, like, I feel like they have to be. I don't know. It's either. I was gonna say sometimes I get like autism vibes from them because like they don't know how to communicate with people or understand other people, which is a common symptom. And I can say this, I probably have it. My therapist keeps yelling at me to go get tested.
Probably.
But they don't take my insurance at the adult autism center in my town, so you know. I'll just assume I have it because my therapist is like, yeah, you should, you know.
In The Simpsons, it was like a bug zapper you put in the water, right? It wasn't was it grenades? ADHD, yeah. Bro's just gonna go in circles while I shoot him.
Autism
okay.
center? Is it? I don't know. I feel like center is like the normal word for it. Is it
Went
not?
to the autism center and everyone knew you.
Am I being weird? I don't know.
Went to the gay apparel store and they said you already donned everything. That's a little Christmas joke.
It's okay, honey, if I am. I'm used to being the weird one, you know? The mega gay zone? I mean, do you see the two people on the screen?
Hey. Oh, man.
Like, you're not beating those allegations, that's all I'm saying.
Need to get me some head radio. What about this?
Radio's
Yep. Bump the comp, and now I have a wanted level.
It's just like IRL.
Heard the people at Penn Island knew YouTube by name there. You get that one, Gluvac?
Penn Island? Oh, I know all about Penn Island.
Mm-hmm. That's how I parked, by the way.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it's just how it works if you're gay.
You're totally messed up. My ass is on the line, and you can't even kill a goddamn fly. I paid you good money to kill that witness, and he ain't dead. And today he's gonna make a federal deposition. He's being moved any second now from the Carson General Hospital up in Rockford. If he squeals, I squeal.
Now why outside? Hi, y'all.
No, I knew the risks inviting this one on.
You could just tell me to behave, you know. I'll actually listen, but
No, you won't.
you never do, so...
Okay, Gluvax, don't pretend you're one of us brokies. Come on now.
Look, I'm not pretending I'm broke, but like, I can't afford 2 houses. I can afford a house, which, don't get me wrong, I know is pretty good, but like...
That's a big deal in today's
I
day and
know, especially because I live in a bougie area, but like... If I live somewhere not bougie, I could probably afford more than one, but... Wow! Oh, you got a lot of stars real fast. Just get out and shoot him.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Set him on fire? He's inflammable material? Yeah, Molotov that bitch. Come on. Or improvise, yeah, that works too. There
That
we
only
go.
did that much?
Oh, wait, what?
Alright. Oh! Not that close.
And the police are angry. And they all just leave the second you finish.
Yep. Oh, the gangs aren't happy though. Yeah, that was cast iron. Cast iron. Hey, Gluvax, say that word for me.
Aaron? I'm not Canadian.
I don't know. Sometimes you slip into it. Pause.
Nah, Iron I've never said weird. I've made fun of the Canadians for that one.
That might be what I'm thinking of. It's been too long. Need to get Kimmy on.
So does Spliff. Tana.
Honey, hop in VC and say the name of that medal real quick. I don't think I've ever asked you the question.
Servant to Europe Nation. Who this? I don't recognize the voice. Curb.
Oh! Hi, Curb. How do you pronounce that metal, Curb?
What metal?
What that person's cast was made of. You get a little hat too.
Iron?
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna move you over and I'm gonna have to give you a hat.
You were the one that asked. Now look at you.
Party.
You gotta add. You gotta make more work for yourself.
All right, how do you all pronounce this word?
Iron.
Cast. Iron.
You say what now, Curve?
Iron.
What?
Iron?
Iron?
That's like the opposite of how Kimmy says it.
But Curb a country boy. Tim.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can't get mad at it.
Iron.
Iron.
Scissors.
Big iron. Big iron. Big iron.
Kimiko says iron.
Iron?
Unironically.
Iron?
So does Spliff. I think it's like sometimes Canadians have that accent because they're.
She also says.
Iron.
She also says. She also says dragon.
Dragon?
Dragon.
Oh my goodness. Iron? That's a name.
Yeah, like she uses an iron sword to fight the dragon.
Dragon?
Alright, let's start it good.
Imagine having an accent.
First of all, let me thank you for dealing with that personal matter. People will read something into anything these days. Experience has
What
taught me
personal
that a
matter?
man
This
like
is the
you
first
can be
mission
loyal
from
at the
you.
right price, but groups of men get greedy. A valued resource, an old
This is
Oriental
dude's
gentleman I
chin.
know has been kept hostage.
Bro's
by
the crimson
jawline.
chin.
Patria. They're
No,
trying
he's
to
actually the
extort
Chad.
additional funds
He
from
kind of
me,
has the
but I don't
facial
believe
structure of
it.
the Chad.
Does have the Giga Chad
Deal
face.
is a deal, so they'll not see a penny from me.
It's
Go
him.
and
It's
rescue my
him.
friend. Do whatever it takes.
Got the Chad.
Colombian gang car. Is that the cartel truck or
You gonna
or
get
is
hit
that
by
like
the
the
cartel? By a cartel?
Can one of you Google what the Colombian gang car is in GTA 3? If it's the blue truck or like the car with
The
blues?
Colombian gang truck?
Gang car is what it said.
Gang car? It says it's the cartel cruiser.
That's the blue truck, right?
Yes.
That's the picture they show. Okay.
Yes. It was the one you used that one time you were doing all the stunts.
And I believe there's a few of them up here. Construction site. Yes. Yes, indeed.
You gotta keep him alive somehow. This is his stream.
I actually heard from him today.
Oh yeah, he said Merry Christmas.
And a Merry Christmas. Oh no!
My goodness! How did, bro? You just hit the fence. How did you catch on fire like that?
They've been shooting at me since I got on the street.
Oh, I just didn't see it because.
Oh, is this a cartel? No, this is a.
But nah, dude, in that that thing, the picture, it's a branding iron with the glove.
It is?
Yeah, it's a Sonic shaped branding iron.
What do you use? What would you
Or
use?
like, you know, you can brand your burgers with Sonic's face on it.
I guess. I
Or
suppose.
your
I only
bread.
saw the oven mitt. I didn't see the. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can stamp.
You
You can stamp your meat.
Or your bread.
I didn't say all that. I didn't say all that.
Like if you
already stamping my meat.
Now I did not say all.
Put that thing back where it came from. Force away.
That thing.
Jesus!
I don't think he's helping you here.
Yeah, I think he's long gone. Fairly well.
I have to leave. Was it last night? Early last night? But, you know, honey, I'm still curious. Clown school. Like...
Oh, it was 2 nights ago.
Oh
'cause
my
I didn't stream
fucking
last
god.
night.
No, it wasn't last night. It was like, what, a day or two before?
Damn, time's an enigma,
Oh,
okay?
okay.
But, you know...
And we also
you
have...
went to clown school.
And we also have Mom in the chat. I can't disclose the elementary school I went to. But I could tell her it's the elementary school I went in Vegas. And I told them, I was like, in PE class we learned how to juggle. And to like do
you
like
went to clown school.
Foursquare and like line dancing. And they said that it was a clown school.
Yeah, like, I don't think you listed a single normal thing all night.
I don't know. I think the moms were just trying to be cool and just threw shit in there. Like, okay, apparently Tana also went to clown school then. Because they said we did that too.
Well, they're Canadian, so they're all clowns.
I mean, but like, you were juggling and shit. Like, you know, like...
Stacking? You did like cup stacking and like pogo.
I think we had a assembly where there was like a cup stacking competition.
Yeah, okay, so there was at least that. I knew.
But it wasn't like a thing that constantly happened. It was like a one-time thing.
They like purchased like the cups themselves so that we could practice.
But they could have just got solo cup.
This was for gym?
I don't know. It was in Vegas.
But this was for gym?
Yes, it was for gym. It was like PE. They were trying to get creative with PE.
All we had was like that weird blue box that you had to put your hands on.
No, but like, even like, honey, you were talking about like the songs you square dance to, and they
Oh
were
yeah,
not
and they
normal.
No, they were not normal because we did Men in Black, and I was so mad because we didn't do any of the moves like in the music video. And we did like
square dancing to Men in Black is crazy.
I know, I was pissed, bro. I don't know why they picked that. Then we did like line dancing to play that funky music.
At least you could have done Wild Wild West. Like
I know. It came out that year. We could have did Wild Wild West. I don't know why they picked Men in Black for it.
No, I can't do this. This is.
I mean,
this is too much.
I mean, why? Okay, why did they pick that? I don't know why they picked it for. All I know is I did it, and I'm like, we're not even doing the dance moves like they did in the music video. Yeah, we didn't do Western music. I mean, by the time I was here in California, we did the, what was it? We did the hoedown, throwdown from like the Hannah Montana movie.
Pop it,
like,
it's like, okay, because
yeah, but
like,
that's still like kind of country. So I'll give them that
I
one.
mean, and it was modern-ish.
Yeah, it was modern-ish.
I think that song came out when I was in like high school, but so I was already past the square dance days. But
is it because of the area we lived in and we had a lot more kind of diversity as opposed to the other places we went to? Is that why?
Like, what is it, like Roswell or some shit? Or am I thinking of somewhere else, like Roswell?
Roswell?
Like aliens.
Alien place, like Area 42.
No!
Area 51?
You just got called an alien now, too.
Damn,
No,
I'm
like,
hitting
you know,
like every single mark. We made a square dance during October. We did a dance.
I live in the South and they
It's
never
in
made me square
Texas,
dance.
I think,
What did-
right? No, it's not in Texas. I forget where Roswell is. It's near Area 42, Mexico, that is.
It's New Mexico.
Yeah, New
is it
Mexico.
not?
New Mexico. You're right.
I mean, I guess that makes
New
sense.
Mexico.
Because I didn't start
Yeah, it's almost
learning-
like Tana said it a minute ago. We are not reading chat.
Well,
my apologies.
gay and I don't know how to read. Okay?
Yeah, true. Peru.
How's Canadian better than American because we
knowing Roswell is not important American geography. Come on.
Okay, but the thing
I mean,
is,
it's important to history-ish.
No, it
Like
wasn't.
alien history.
ask a single American about a geography question, and all of them are gonna fail. I'm gonna tell you that right now, respectfully, as an American. None of us know.
Ask me right now. I got it. Ask me right
Name
now.
all 50 capitals.
That's not fair.
Little Rock.
The alligator.
Name all 50 states, even. Like, let's be honest. We'll start from square one.
That's easy.
Okay, I could name all 50 states.
Oh my god, hold on. Hal is being the absolute demonic warlord in the background.
It's kind of easy
there
because
he
I remember. Okay, now I'm really not beating the clown allegations. We had a song we learned in school for all the states.
Let me guess, it was Alabama.
Look, the way my brain works for school, Tana,
was
look, I got 100 on all those tests, but I memorized them like 10 minutes before, and then I forgot them immediately after, because that's how you pass tests in North America. You just memorize something 10 minutes before the test, and then you do it, and you're like, oh, hey, look, now I never need this information again.
Yeah. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California.
Oh my god.
United States,
That's a
Canada, Mexico,
throwback.
Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominican,
At least
Cuba,
that one's a
Caribbean,
lot more-
Grenada, Salvador, too,
It's true,
Puerto Rico,
that one's much
Colombia,
better than the one they
Venezuela,
taught us at
Honduras,
school.
Guyana, and still Guatemala. Almost ran over a cop, sorry.
It's kind of dookie, I'm not gonna lie. They made us like learn that, I think, in a music class, because we did have a music class.
Why is he walking, like, why was he fading out?
I like the music class, you got two sticks and you whack them together.
Oh, you mean the tubes?
Oh, no, just like wooden sticks and
Oh.
No, we had like it was like a plastic like recorder. in,
Yeah,
like,
but
third grade.
every I feel like every American had the phase where they had to learn a fuck-ass recorder.
Yeah, because then you have to do the end of year assembly for all the parents who don't even fucking show up, because why the fuck would they show up to some 8-year-old kids fucking sounding like dog shit on this plastic little tube, okay?
I think we learned Rockin' Robin by the Jacksons for our recorder, and it sounded like ass.
You can't tell me there's any third grade recorder like assembly that sounded fucking good. I don't believe it.
Did I go to the weird school? Because like you guys are.
You didn't learn recorder?
You didn't do recorders?
Nah.
Really?
Not like
like you didn't have the different little strings that you had to put on there.
Strings on a recorder?
It's like a karate.
It's a wind instrument.
Oh yeah, I forgot you did have to pay for it because they were like, we're not paying for these kids to have the recorders, and they were very shitty quality. They weren't even.
It was one of those things where like you need this to pass the grade, but also we're not paying for it, so get fucked, Lamau. But to be fair, a lot of American education is like that. We're like, hey, you need textbooks? Cool, ask your parents for money, because otherwise you're not getting one.
When I went to middle school, and my sibling went to the same middle school for like a year, they had this fuck-ass thing where they're like, you need to get our specialty branded, planner. And it costed like so much money, and it was like, well, you need to know all the school rules and everything in this planner.
Just print out the rules and let me put it in a folder.
No, they said you need the specialty one, or else you're gonna get in trouble. They said
a fundraising thing.
It had to be, because they said you needed that specific one, or else you'd get in trouble. You needed that exact one.
They always said that, and then if you got like the previous edition, because this is what I used to do, it would be almost identical.
Cutscene. Gang war, apart from an outbreak of plague. but that might be going too far in this case. I've noticed the Yakuza and the Colombians are far from friends. Let's capitalize on this business opportunity. I want you to kill the Yakuza Wakagashira, Kenji Kassen.
I was just working for him!
Top of the multi-story car park in Newport. Get a cartel gang car and eliminate him. The Yakuza must blame the cartel for this declaration of war.
Damn.
Oh god. Sorry, I was holding my breath.
You were literally holding your breath. Bro, you can breathe.
I breathe too loud.
I mean, you don't have like a button where you just mute if you need to?
Yeah, you can mute.
I haven't made one yet.
Like I can just do, and then all of a sudden it's muted. You know, I can just press.
Yeah,
this.
he does that when he's slurring.
Yeah.
You can't say that. You can't say that.
This is a family show, man.
I'll say it
Not anymore.
When was this ever a family show?
Deuce is a family guy.
Lucky he's a
It
family
seems
guy.
today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. Or where were those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a family guy. Lucky there's a man who was. This hurts to do this voice.
Yeah, I was about to say, it sounds like you're dying over there.
I mean, I guess technically it is, Weaver. It's on Christmas.
Alright, tell
That's
us a
gotta
fun
count for
fact,
something, right?
Tell us a fun fact about the Bible, Dustin. Since this is a Christian GTA stream.
I got you.
Well,
I went to
well,
Catholic
no,
school.
Okay. She asked me. So like, they do the genealogy of Jesus back to like Abraham, but then it leads to Joseph, who is not Jesus's like dad. So I don't know. I think that's just interesting.
Talk about John 36. Austin 36.
That's what I'm saying, Stone Cold. That's a Stone Cold truth. Did you know a portion of the Bible was written by Satan? Did not. Wow.
I highly doubt that. Just going out on a limb.
Wow.
Which limb are you going out on?
An olive branch. I don't know. Come on, man! They blew up my car!
Alright, here's what you wanna do.
Oh,
I need to
man.
mute this one
Oh,
cat
my
because
God.
it is just constantly, like, sending messages. And
You don't mute every server you go into?
usually I do, but then I get this phase where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be active in the server, so then I don't mute it, and then I still don't end up being active. Like, I'll contribute to conversation. I don't end up contributing to conversation.
I do really like that one portion in the water to wine story where they're at the wedding and they're out of wine and Mary's like, hey Jesus, they're out of wine, and Jesus says, woman, what has that to do with me?
What does that have to do with me?
Pretty sure that's an exact quote. I know he says woman.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of funny though. What does that have to do with me? You know what's funny? I remember seeing this TikTok where it was like, imagine like you knew Jesus for like his carpentry work. You're just like,
What'd they kill him for?
yeah, they're just like, Data! The guy who
He's here with his loud walk on.
They're just like the guy who
I
helped.
still can barely hear you. Okay, it's over.
Oh, the guy who helped
It's that loud.
install our floors. He's up there. I need to find that TikTok again.
Okay, well, I can't get out at all.
Uh-oh.
Imagine back then you only knew Jesus for just his carpentry work and nothing else.
More could be saved every day.
And do the wives know about this?
In their hearts, Laszlo, they know.
I mean, Bible is wild. It's also, like, mostly mistranslated.
Yeah.
Or purposely mistranslated, so, you know.
Me being evil, rubbing my hands. What if I just start writing stuff in this
Gays, the
book?
bad people.
Shift,
yeah.
Shift, yeah.
I just start writing the things that I want in this book. Rubs my hand.
I mean, they still do that today. There's a whole, well, at least for like Catholic, you know, they like vote every year on like what is allowed and what isn't allowed to go into the Bible. So, don't know how it works for Christianity, but
Dang.
Christianity?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
It sounds like shenanigans, but like Christianity. Christianity.
Christianity.
Not Christianity.
No, not that. When you go to church on the Sunday, it's like shenanigans.
Sean Hannity.
Shenanigans.
Was Sean Hannity the one with the like radio show that sounded edited?
Luke.
Oh my god, now I gotta move another thing over.
I got it out. I'm playing with it right now.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Loogie, are you okay? No, he's not.
No, bro,
Okay.
left.
I knew I. Yeah, no need for an elf hat.
And by it, he means, unwrapping those presents. Very jolly.
He got his wrapping paper out.
Yeah, he's got, that's what I mean.
Oh, I'm rapping.
Very holly jolly today.
Christmas.
Christmas.
Oh no,
I
if you're
haven't
wrapping
made hot
presents
coffee.
at 11 p.m. Eastern time on Christmas.
Well, I don't know. Maybe, they
There's
couldn't do
other
it.
holidays, bitches. There's other holidays that aren't over yet.
Yeah, there's still
But-
Hanukkah.
Hanukkah, Kwanzaa. There's other ones that still haven't given out all their presents yet.
This is Hanukkah. This is Hanukkah.
This is Hanukkah.
Yeah.
What version of these toys?
See, Loogie is a very jolly person. You love to see it. Playing with these toys and shit. Should go make some hot chocolate, not gonna lie.
I remember struggling with this, and I don't remember what I did to pass it.
I couldn't tell you. I've never heard of that holiday. Boxing Day.
It's
Mike
December 26th.
Tyson's favorite day.
Never heard of it. Mods, steal his nose. Take his nose.
Punch your nose.
Just start screaming.
Boy, so Rudolph. Rudolph, am I right?
The red nose reindeer.
Yeah, they made him cap his red nose.
That very shiny nose.
What you
Get
mean?
out of Newport and dump the car. They made him cap his nose.
What do you mean by
They
that?
made him put a cap on it.
Oh! What?
Do you guys not know Rudolph? Like, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to...
I have haven't watched Rudolph since I was like a kid, bro. Like, what do you mean?
I never heard the song. Didn't he put a cap on?
They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games because of his red nose.
Yeah, but I've never heard the song. Did he put a cap on it?
He put a cap.
It's part of the short. Oh my god, bro. Also, Rudolph Hitler's crazy, bub.
He's crashing out. He's crashing out.
See, I thought there was nothing to like compare to the fact I get like Star Wars lore wrong, but I guess Rudolph lore like is higher up there.
Like a 30-minute TV special that airs.
I haven't watched it since I was a child, bro. I'm telling you.
You don't remember the part where he puts a little cover on his nose?
I remember the fuck ass like abominable snowman that was like very scary.
No, he was nice.
But he was scary to me. He was scary.
Nice.
I remember the.
See, you missed the point. Media literacy, bro.
That's not media literacy if I just don't remember and got scarred by the abominable snowman.
But the whole point was he's not scary.
Yeah, I know, but like he still scared me as a child though. He looked scary.
Missing the point, shaking my head.
Yeah, really go back in time and tell like what 4 or 5-year-old me just like media literacy. Shaking my head.
Oh yeah, Gremlins is...
I mean, yeah, we do watch Gremlins. I'm trying to think. Young man.
Okay, let me look here. Okay, so this should be the last...
I mean, if there's anything, I think we watch, like, Home Alone more often than not.
BRB.
I think yesterday...
But I'm just saying... First of all.
Cussy.
In these days of moral hypocrisy, certain valuable commodities can be hard to import. On its approach to the airport tonight, a light aircraft will pass over the bay. It will drop several packages into the water. Make sure you pick them up before anyone else does.
This one? Okay.
Lukey, that was when you were a bald bastard.
Whoa! Lukey do to you, bro?
Nothing. That's what he calls other bald people. Yeah, see, he's even agreed.
But so like they make him put a cap on his nose, and like
no cap.
No cap.
Come on, man. Like.
Well, you're gonna have to explain it to like Jet Alpha one day. No cap for real, for real. Continue.
No point.
There's no point. Man, you guys fucking suck.
Every time I try to make the point, you guys make a joke. I can't get one sentence out.
Bro, you see how I feel when you do the fucking little taper fade joke. No, it's crazy. They look, it's just like, you know what? Man, fuck you. I'm not even gonna finish the sentence. Everything's just a chuckle to you. A joke. And I'm trying to have quality discussions with my friend Dustin K. And instead there's brain rot. Shaking my head. Now the shoe on the other foot. Now look at you.
I was gonna say how it's like an allegory for trans struggles, but you know.
This is a bit, by the way. I would like to.
You're gonna get mad about low taper fades instead of. and then you got the dentist self. Probably an allegory for like gay struggles. Today's society.
So, what's the symbolism with Elf the movie?
It sucks.
Probably about autism or something.
You don't like Elf, Curb?
I've never actually watched it, but I just don't like Will Ferrell.
Then what did Will Ferrell do to you?
You suck. I don't know.
You suck. That's it. Now I gotta put on like Step Brothers on the list.
You still got 2 spots.
Kurt needs
Yeah, I
to
know.
die. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, if you check my letterbox, I gave Night of the Roxbury a 1.
All right, Night of the Roxbury is not the best movie. It's fair. It's a movie based on an SNL sketch, so like it's fair to not care for that one as much. We get it. You don't like movies.
Rose does not enjoy a good movie. I'm like, now for the sake of it.
Movies.
See, first M&M's and now Will Ferrell.
I'm purposely gonna put.
What's
my
next? You hate puppies? You hate sunshine?
Well, I mean, okay, that one I do hate. You know.
You hate rainbows?
I live.
Okay, look, I'm not a dog person, but
Damn.
I'm not gonna just hate on them.
Look, the sunbirds. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not gonna hate on the dog, but I'm not gonna give him a handshake either.
Damn. All right, I put 1 Will Ferrell movie and 1 Jim Carrey movie.
Well, see, here's the thing, V. Animated movies are still made in Hollywood and still have actors. So,
all of them.
You're saying like animated movies don't have like true production value compared to normal values. They're exactly like the only difference is how the scenes are made.
And in fact, a lot of them still have on-screen actors that they rotoscope in.
Yeah.
For at least certain scenes and shots.
It just sounded like that, B. It just sounded like that the way you worded it. Like, I only watch animated movies as if,
Am I gonna get 6 stars for this? I'm gonna get a star every single.
So you want to go into the world of like Roger Rabbit, probably. If you're trying to get your shit animated, that's probably.
I mean, there's a lot of sketchy stuff in Hollywood. I'll give you that, but like.
But with animated. I mean, I will say it's like
made in Hollywood.
Yeah.
Oh, they coming! They coming!
I mean, yeah. Jessica is a bad bitch, though.
Mm-hmm.
Jessica Rabbit?
Yeah, Jessica Rabbit.
Yes.
Hey, look at me knowing shit.
We were talking about Roger Rabbit.
I was zoned out. Look, I'm trying to get my motherfucking printer working on Linux right now. I'm having a time.
Who's a Roger and the Rabbit?
Who's a Rogering the Rabbit?
I've never seen that full movie though.
You haven't watched the entirety of Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Even though I'm a Zemeckis fan.
You should. It's actually a really good movie.
I know. I just. Oh, come on, bro. So I do have to go on land. Oh my god, bro.
I really need to fix our printer, that reminds me. Because it's not wanting to print out anything at this point. It just gives error notices, and I'm too stubborn to, like, toss it.
I don't think I have
printers.
Yeah, because it's more costly if you went, like, to a place and get the stuff printed out.
My CPA prefers me to have physical files of certain tax documents.
Only time I ever print is like for like a tax season, and it's like 10 cents a paper.
Yeah, but like if you're printing a lot of stuff, it eventually does add up though.
Just
imagine a cop just yelling, "I'm gonna kill him."
I was gonna say a joke, but like
yeah. But like announcing it, bro, over the loudspeaker. Over the loudspeaker, bro.
Yeah.
That's accurate lore is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I dive. Just not to. Just me.
Don't kill me though. Running for my life right
Welcome to LA. Isn't this based off of New York?
New York. Oh my goodness!
Well, out of the trash.
No.
Welcome to Jersey.
Hey. Yeah, that place is a shithole.
Oh no!
I can say that. I lived there most of my life.
Oh my goodness!
It's actually, you know, I don't know.
And then I got the
Pros and
gang
cons.
shooting at me too! I got the gang shooting at me too! I got the gang shooting at me too!
Now look what you've done.
Take a mission?
Wait. Oh yeah, you're not kidding. Literally 5-star experience.
Yeah.
But one of the windows was covering the star rating. Damn.
Yeah, give me a push. Give me a push.
Just ride on it, pause.
Oh.
Pokemon? Why are we bringing him up?
Ride on? True. There's also Ride On. The stealing.
Is it right on? Oh, no.
I am amazed how much you're dodging everything. Like everything.
Please have one of those cars left out. Is that one of them? Is that the FBI car? Oh my god, it is. Oh my
Do you
goodness.
still have a... Okay, no, you don't have a 5-star rating.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going to the docks. We're going to the docks.
To the dock? I'm about to drop.
Good news for commuters from Shoreside. Engineers have finally managed to repair the damaged mechanism on the Staunton Lift Bridge, and it is now open to traffic flow both to and from Shoreside Vale.
AKA, it's telling me I unlocked a new area.
Go for you.
Man. Well, if I go to this pay and spray, that's where the mafia is, and they got shotguns.
They're gonna jump you.
Shotguns can 1 or 2 shot your car.
That too. But they're gonna jump you.
Sure.
Well, still jumping. Do I wanna go make hot chocolate?
I might take a BRB and do that. That sounds lovely.
I could make salab.
Ponder.
I was waiting for Deuce to call me a hipster.
Damn.
I don't even know what you said.
Salab? Middle, like, Eastern, hot, Christmas time of the year drink.
Okay. That is a very humorous meme you sent me, Loogie.
Yeah, that drink.
It was a very humorous meme. Made me have a chuckle.
This Dustin barely made it to not become Swiss cheese. More 11. Currently bleeding out.
Yeah, it just like pans to you with like a camera and you're like on the cold hard concrete, mic in hand. More 11. Hey, what if instead of Deucin K, he was called Christmas K? Instead of streaming video games, he gave out presents and ate cookies.
You funding that, V? You giving Deuce the money for that?
Yeah, I can't even afford my own Legos, bro.
This is why, Deuce has a throne.
That's why he's got.
I don't even get this one.
What?
Swiss cheese? I hardly miss cheese. More 11.
Tana, how long is it gonna take you to redo your room? Hopefully, like a day. That's what I would imagine. But I don't know. I don't know how people work. What the fuck, huh? Okay, if you're like painting the walls and stuff, like a day to
That's
paint,
still not months.
a day for them to dry.
Maybe a week. Maybe.
Yeah.
On the long
Yeah, I
end.
was gonna say, I was trying to stretch it, but I got the 2 days. I got the 3 days.
Yeah, repainting and filling holes and patching walls.
Okay, so you got extra days. Yeah, but like that's still like a week.
Well, also you have to keep in mind, depending on which room it is, you have to give time for it to air out too. Because
my dad can build a house in months, let alone, you know,
you have ADHD. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be months unless, like, you're redoing the entire room and adding more shit to it, maybe?
Yeah, I have ADHD. I can reorganize and unpack an entire day, like an entire house. I don't know, you know?
I'm trying to ponder. Unless, like, you're doing a whole, like, what is it?
Yeah, that's true. Work does exist. Work gets in the way. That's fair. Yeah.
2 jobs.
But still, that's like a week.
Yeah, I would say like a month then, because you're just doing it over the weekends. But I don't know. I don't know. You know, people are magical little gremlins, so you know.
I'm thinking that you can do in a matter of days, someone can do in a matter of.
Yeah.
Adding carrot. Ooh.
Which ones?
I don't know.
It wasn't that funny.
Knowing Tana, if they were adding anime characters, it would be hot yaoi men.
I mean, same.
Daps up Tana.
Huh?
Same.
Huh? Pause?
Daps up Tana.
What?
Get the Arasune poster. That was me.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Alright, but what about...
What do you mean pause?
Junjao Romantica, come on.
Oh my fucking goodness, I have not heard that in years! In years!
Look, we're outing ourselves then, you know?
I have my head in my hands. I watch that shit on YouTube in shitty quality.
You watched? Wait, was it an anime? I only read the...
yeah, there was an anime!
I didn't read the yaoi manga, huh?
Yeah, there was an anime and it looked like shit.
Deuce gonna ban me. Deuce is gonna ban me.
I'm going to start the next mission now.
I apologize.
You weren't followed. Good. This is it. I'm way over my head and I'm starting to drown here. The CIA seems
Still
to have
sounds like
vested
Eggman.
interest in Spank, and they don't like us screwing with the cartel. I'm a marked man, so I'm getting out of here. Get me to my flight at the airport, and I'll make it worth your while.
Oh, I gotta...
You can't tell me the guy who was talking to him in that bathroom isn't the type of guy who would cruise in a bathroom, though.
Eggman?
Eggman?
I mean, I don't know.
If you're talking about, like, you know, movie Eggman, maybe. Maybe.
Only with Stone.
Oh, yeah. 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 You know, good for them.
I can't remember
Even
any more of
based
the,
on-
like, classic yaoi manga, because Junjao Romantica I remember, but there was others and I just don't remember what they were.
There was also another one made by the same author that I can't remember either, but I know they made
Can that
another
bitch
one.
finish Junjao Romantica? The storyline was actually, like, interesting, I'll be honest.
It's still going?
No, they, like, never finished it.
Oh, they just never finished it. It's like the result of I wouldn't say no, because they finished Nana.
Yeah, they finished one of the storylines, but I don't think they finished all of them. Or maybe I'm crazy. Maybe they didn't.
Junji Ito Romantica. I'd read that.
Oh my god, body horror, fucking.
I mean, I've seen a couple of like mangas that do exactly just that.
I mean, okay, yeah, that's fair.
It's just like that. Fuck you.
Look, you know, the intro to like what it's like. Shonenai is like boy love, right? It's not
Yeah.
or is that Senenai? Yeah. But like Loveless, anyone remember that manga in anime? Oh my god, it's like OG, like magical people with like animal ears, you know, like dog ears and stuff. Except you lost like your ears and your tail when you lost your virginity and shit. I don't know, it's fucking wild. Dude, is just trying to drown us out, by the way.
I'm just trying to enjoy the last minutes of Christmas, bro.
We're enjoying Christmas with some yaoi. Come on, what the hell?
I mean, so do I, but like...
It's a white Christmas, you know what I mean?
That's fucking diabolical.
Some eggnog, you know? Alright.
Chicks and eggnog, Sash!
You're gonna end up like Loogie when he went to the 7-Eleven and had nut in his coffee.
Put nut in it.
When he had what?
They put nut in his coffee.
Nah, I'm just allergic to eggs, okay? And I may have had an anaphylactic shock recently, so I think the allergy's getting worse, but...
Damn, I'm sorry.
See, you guys are scaring up.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye, Bob.
Listen, if Bob Bill
enjoy your white Christmas.
If Bob Bill were to talk about the amazing digital circus, I think
we could talk about yaoi, respectfully. It's not like we're going into the scene.
This is not like, going well. When?
Damn. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, OG.
You weren't followed.
When you mentioned like OG, like anime with animal ears, I thought you were gonna mention like Fruit Baskets because that was.
Oh, dude, but Fruit Basket is a 10 out of 10.
I haven't watched it actually.
The reboot, they actually finished the anime and they stay more true to the manga, and the manga gets fucking like depressing and realistic as shit. It's pretty good. Would recommend.
Wait. There's actually someone else in the call that knows about anime. I was gonna force Houston to watch one anime with me, since I was like...
No, don't ask Luax.
Hey,
don't ask
what
Luax.
The fuck?
I need babies first.
I will give you like respectfully good anime if you tell me like what you like in a show.
I was since Houston said we gotta watch Star Wars movies, I was saying we should watch Cowboy Bebop. That's
a pretty good start. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop is really fucking good to start with.
That's what I was saying.
How many episodes?
I didn't want Gluex to deter it.
Like 13?
Yeah, that's fine. I think starting with a short anime is really good. Also, like one of the all-time classics. Attack on Titan gets.
Yeah, you don't like shonen.
Oh no, there's
No. I don't think Attack on Titan is in shonen. I don't think it's allowed.
I thought technically it is.
It could be shonen. It could be one of the oddball that it's just not dark enough to be in the whatever the dark manga magazine is. I forget what it's called. Yeah, it is shonen. Interesting. No, the reason why I don't like the Attack on Titan anime, it's like, the anime is drastically different than the manga, and it like changes the ordering, like it changes the entire timeline of events for no reason, and it feels really weird.
I mean, I don't mind adaptations completely changing context. I like the MCU and the Sonic movies.
I would agree. It can be good. In this case, it was weird because now the timeline doesn't make sense. And then the other problem was like Attack on Titan. Even this is true of the manga. Started off really good, and then they just went really weird with it. And I won't spoil anything, but it just like how it goes is not how it started. And I don't know how to say it. Like, yeah, I can't say without spoiling anything, so I won't. But
you know what we could watch? It'd be a really long watch, but we could watch OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Get to hear Knuckles. No, you're like, no, Yu-Gi-Oh! You don't want to see.
Have you ever read the OG?
I'm gonna finish Pokemon before I finish Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay, but like just OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Like not anything, not any spin-offs, just just Yugimoto and his pals and the Pharaoh.
The funny thing is you're saying OG Pokemon
Also-
and OG Yu-Gi-Oh, and that makes me think of the manga, which are fucked
No,
up.
I
and
know.
Not at all
They
like
are.
the anime.
They are. I've read the first couple volumes of the Pokemon.
Yeah,
manga. It's pretty crazy.
I've watched and read like season 0 Yu-Gi-Oh. It's very.
I want, but what I was gonna
Yeah,
say is instead of Yu-Gi-Oh, how about Dragon Ball?
You know what? And then you get to see the drink.
Yeah, and I
You get to see the drink.
I get to pretend Chad Amy's canon for a minute. Okay.
Because you see Bulma and Vegeta as the equivalent of Shiny. Is that what it is? Oh,
I thought you were
mean,
talking. Oh, I thought you were talking about Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z.
No,
'cause I was like, Dragon
no.
Ball's actually good.
I need to watch those.
Any variant of it, I don't care.
Well, I know you want to see Vegeta and Bulma, so.
Yeah, Vegeta and Bulma are not in Dragon Ball. This is when Goku's a kid.
He's like a tiny.
Oh,
He's like a tiny little child. So
He
I would
starts
mind.
off as a tiny kid and he goes up to like teenager years. Yeah.
And then, like, we got Kai, which, like, you know, cuts through, like, all the filler.
Yeah, that's a.
And actually continues where Z left off, because yeah, Z never finished.
So would you say Kai is like
Kai is better
more
than Z. If
ideal?
you want to watch, yeah, it just gets rid of all the bad filler episode stuff.
The only one that is kind of funny to watch is the episode where Piccolo and Goku go and get their driver's license.
Which I don't
'Cause that
mind picking up random little arcs from Z either, because I know a lot of people growing up had to do that, just whatever VHS tape they got.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I just watched that. It wasn't on Yeah, it was on Cartoon Network, wasn't it, back in the day?
I remember I watched Kai on like Nicktoons, and that's when like they censored the shit out of it because they thought they could air it to little
Oh, yeah,
kids.
they censored they aired a lot. Well, okay, they do in Japan. They air that shit in Japan to kids. Just in the USA and North America.
You get
It's
what I
just
mean,
like
though.
Sailor Moon is full of like lesbian content that the North America was like, nah.
You know, it's so funny. I had to explain to my uncle and my mom because we grew up with like that censored version of Sailor Moon, and that they were like, "Oh yeah, Uranus and Neptune, they're cousins." I'm like, "No, they're not. They're
they're fun.
they're dating. They're lesbians."
Speaking of,
Yes, go on, do
Stephen Colbert thinks Shadow and Maria are in love. Yeah, he had Ben Schwartz. He had Ben Schwartz on the show, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I know Shadow falls in love with Maria," and Ben's like, "Whoa, no."
That's family. Dude, I cannot think of how many ways, unless Shadow and Maria literally look at the camera and say, "We are family," that you can just think that's romantic love. That's that's
The
like,
official Sonic account, like,
oh my
did some of the
goodness.
artwork, like reaching out to each other as siblings would, like almost.
Did bro like watch the movie at all?
I don't think so.
Because I'm like, falls in love with, like, the whole theme is about family. And losing like, I could not think of, unless, just how, I'm flabbergasted, I'm sorry.
You know what's funny to me is that Sailor Moon in North America they censored all the lesbian shit, but Japan is more homophobic than America, North America at least, and they still allowed all the lesbian scenes on like live TV. So you know, I don't know, kind of weird.
I was suggesting Dustin to watch Cowboy Bebop, and then like thinking of other stuff to watch. He said DBZ. I'm trying to think of other stuff because when I first was watching anime, I was just watching it like, and wasn't really critically thinking about anything I was watching.
I mean, Deuce really likes sci-fi. I would recommend Ghost in the Shell, and it's very short because it's only a
Ghost
movie.
in the Shell is pretty pog.
Yeah, like one of the most like famous sci-fi movies of the 90s of all time.
watch Akira again? Because you said you watched Akira, didn't you?
Nope.
Oh, I thought you said you watched
Said
Akira.
I wanted to.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, you can watch Akira. I think you'd like Akira.
I have an entire list of movies, animated and not, that I haven't watched, and I just still never get around to them because all I do is stream and work.
Work and streaming. Stream and work.
Alright, I'm gonna start this cutscene. Continue the...
I will BRB.
Thank you for retrieving those packages, but they were only a decoy. Sorry about
Oh,
that.
I gotta get more package!
My real objective was hidden on the plane all along. Unfortunately, the port authorities seized the plane and were stripping it down until I intervened at great personal expense. Cross the bridge to Shoreside Vale and go to Francis International Airport. I've paid off the officials. My property will be waiting for you at the customs hangar in the aircraft fuselage.
Okay.
That man you keep talking to kind of reminds me of Butt Ugly Martian. I don't know. He just... Yeah, I forgot the S, but you know.
Let's see. Oh my god, I haven't thought about this in forever.
If you're only looking for
got that-
animation, then
he's
One
got that
Punch Man
face
is
shape.
okay.
He's
But-
got that face shape, for sure.
Doesn't he? Right? One Punch Man's okay if you're only looking for animation. If you want something just for the animation porn, though, there's so much better to watch. Because
Yeah, pretentious, only writing.
no, hey, I was gonna recommend an anime that you don't ever care about the plot in if you're just watching for animation porn. Fate's Day. The whole series is literally famous for 10 out of 10 animations. And dog shit plot, but no one cares about that. You just watch for the fight scenes and the animation porn. Fate's Day.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take that one in.
Alright. It's literally the most famous anime for you don't give a shit about plot. You just watch the fight scenes and the animation porn. I did. As much as Deuce is giving me shit, I do occasionally watch stuff without, you know, plot. But I do prefer things to have plot. That being said, Fate's Day is badass, so, you know.
Sometimes things just have to be cool, it doesn't matter.
Look, okay,
What I've been
that's
trying
fine.
to tell you for years.
Hey, I admit I like stuff with bad plot and with no plot, but sometimes in a lot of media they force plot into something that doesn't need plot at all. Cough cough Godzilla movies, because, you know, Godzilla movies, pretty great, except for the plot moments. I just want to watch the giant monsters break shit and fight each other, you know? That's all that's needed in those movies.
It's like
They don't need to put their 2
symbolism
out of
for
10
nuclear
plot.
war too, right?
Yeah. But, like, the plot nowadays is so bad that just, like, it detracts from the good parts of the movie.
I'm about to die, bro.
I was gonna say 2 HP in a dream.
Here we go.
Squeeze my hog.
It depends. So the premise of Fate's Day. Oh wait.
Look at this dude. Wait till you see the.
I don't think the cat girl version is in every version of Fate, because the whole point of Fate is each season is standalone, because the whole concept or the whole plot of the anime, quote unquote, is just badasses from mythological history reincarnating to fight, and that's it. It's pretty much the plot. sometimes they're not always the same gender and stuff, the characters, so, you know, just how it goes.
I think my safe house will have my normal healing stuff, even during a mission.
I think she's in one of them, V.
I'm back.
Maybe more than one, but I don't remember.
Welcome.
Neko arc. The Gremlin.
We were talking about Fate Stay.
I have so many friends that are into it, so I only know things through osmosis because of them.
You don't watch it for the plot.
I'm pretty sure
you watch it.
I'm pretty sure
for the
V's
fight
asking
and the
about a
animation part.
specific character.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
I think they're in one of the seasons. I don't know about multiple.
Isn't a Neko arc like kind of one of those like random comedic characters that just shows up whenever?
Probably. Feels like
Because I could have sworn one of my friends told me that.
Good.
I only have beef with Fate just because of one character, and it's not even because I hate Fate or anything.
You got beef with Boss.
Which character?
Rin, but it's not even because of Rin, it's because of her
Stimpy.
fans. Because
well...
Okay, so the thing is, it's not even all of them, it's just, it grinds my gears when I see anime fans who are just like, oh my god, they have such thick thighs. And then it's not thick at all. They're not thick at all.
Okay.
They're just thin. They're
I thought
wearing
you were
thigh
complaining
highs.
I thought you were complaining about people with thick thighs. I was like,
Mm-mm.
what's wrong with thick thighs?
No, I hate when anime fans are just like, oh my god, look at the thick thighs. It's usually like a Genshin character or character from Fate.
It can be destroyed.
And it's like, no, they're just wearing thigh highs, you dummy.
It
They're not even that thick.
deserves to be destroyed.
They're
by
just
the
a stick. Don't mess with me like this.
Hey, Skull Bro,
To BH, I don't interact with a
anime.
single fandom in anything that I like because I usually just hate people. I'll be honest. People suck. They're stupid and they're dumb.
But now I only know Rin as the girl that, like, oh my god, she has such thick thighs, and it's just like,
Kept
no,
you waiting,
don't.
huh?
You lie. You all keep lying.
Oh,
and you know what? I'm gonna say it.
Hang on.
Go on.
Hang on. What do you mean you're missing?
What the fuck, shotgun?
Poor
Hello?
Lancet.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, how's it going, Core Lancet?
Oh, hi, Core Lancet.
And Skullbrew.
Happy holidays.
Oh my goodness!
You have hours of time to watch me, and not $5. I don't know. What are you doing with your life?
Valorant is gifting a two. Oh, right, because there's the right.
That you're watching.
There's the thing where if you get 5, you get 1. That confused me. Core Lancet, thank you for the 5 gifts.
$5 a month.
Bro, how is Ninja gonna feel by seeing that Valorant?
I don't know. What are you doing with your life?
No.
Hours of time to
Okay.
watch Twitch, and not $5 to provide for the content that you're watching.
Honey, what were you saying earlier, by the way?
Oh, I was gonna say, I play a lot of Guilty Gear, and if those bitches don't look like the girls from Guilty Gear with how thick their thighs are, you are lying.
How do you have hours of time?
There's a hype
Hey,
train.
you got one, Gulak.
There's a hype train.
Wow, thank
What are you doing with your life? Where
Be
you have
thinking of the
hours
5 gift
time to
subs.
watch Twitch, and not $5
Some good hits,
to
too.
provide for the content that
You
you're
also have to,
watching.
Th- this alert will not stop.
Me as a content creator.
Yeah.
I shot him so many
A
times.
month. How do you have hours of time?
You have to change that so then you have like the TTS to like
Thank you
I
for
don't know.
retrieving
What are you
those
doing
packages.
with your life?
$7.
You have
$7 a
time
month.
To watch Twitch,
Yeah.
and not $5 to provide for the content.
$7 a month.
Because it's like people
$7.
really have really don't respect me as a content creator.
Okay, I know why it was going off so much. It went off for the 5 packs and the single, like, extra.
Oh,
So,
yay!
and it was still
It's a
going
different
off
grouping,
when
yeah.
the next 5 pack happened. So it went off 4 times. Okay,
Yeah.
that explains why she kept yelling $5 a month in my ear. Anyway, thank you, Corlanta and V, for the 5 gift subs. I will not be thinking Valorant. But,
I will
you
not
know,
be thanking Valorant.
Thanks, Twitch, for whatever you're doing right now.
You got beef against Valorant?
Yes.
Oh wait, I got a question. On the tier list, for the least you have respect for, is the League players higher on the disrespect? Lower?
Oh, more disrespect.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
More disrespect.
okay. So you just hate League players more than you do Valorant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Kind of crazy. Isn't Valorant way more toxic than League? Pretty sure it is.
I have.
Are you just
personal
being
beef with League players? So
Don't
that's
you
why.
play League, Gluak? Or haven't
Not
you?
anymore, but I used to.
Okay, that makes
I
sense.
will say respectfully, that is my only ick if I first meet someone and then they're like, I play League, and I'm like, I hold the gun up. Go on.
I think the game is genuinely fun, but the people are so, it can be so toxic.
It's like, if you're, respectfully, but if you're a dude and you tell me you play League, I'm just like, I put up the gun because I'm like, you probably have, like, untreated anger issues.
So is this a dodo?
I don't think that's true of everyone. That is very
As
much
the people I ran into who play League had such, like, really bad anger issues when I was around them.
That's just like, you know, edge case of like, you know, how many League players do you actually know out of like the millions, you know?
That's true, that's true.
It's also always the thing with like minorities getting the worst viewpoint of them, or like, you know, the most loud viewpoint of them, because that's what always happens with minority or like groups. You're always going to hear the most about the worst because they're the ones that are getting the most publicity. So
that's valid.
It's like furries being a sex-only thing.
Do I have to drive the
A
plane?
small minority of furries and stuff like that.
You can't fly the plane?
I think it only glides a little bit sometimes.
Gotta launch that bitch.
See, like it does this, and then it...
Wait. What?
That's how flying works in GT? Okay, so I do have to drive this over to the
Orlando,
dock.
is it your birthday today?
Orlando, are you Jesus?
Oh, shit.
Are you Jesus?
Yo, can you refill my wine glass? Sorry.
It's your birthday?
Woman, what does that have to do with me?
Not you,
Happy
calling
birthday.
Jesus. Happy birthday.
Alright, everyone's saying happy birthday in a
Oh, wait,
different
I have to do the
language.
thing. I have to do the thing. I have to do the thing. I have to do the thing. Alright, Gluak, shut up.
What the fuck?
Damn.
I've
Fuck
gotta
you,
do
bitch.
I gotta do the birthday thing.
Congratulations, happy birthday with salutations. Happy birthday, may your sky stay blue. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That video was shorter than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be like the whole cutscene, but it just kind of was the song. I should probably
Jesus,
just have
thank-
one bookmarked.
For giving us Toyota thumb. That's a very niche, just random ass thing to thank Jesus for.
You're supposed to give thanks in all things.
Well, but Skullroo said thank you for giving us Toyota thon.
Yeah, in all things give thanks, including Toyotathon. I got a chest. Gluax, you can talk now, by the way.
Choo choo.
Oh, I guess Gluax hates me now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Tell a gay person to shut up once, and then they...
I was getting more wine, bitch ass bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Needed to deal with your ass.
Damn! Damn!
So
you
remember
said
when I was
worried.
Remember when I was worried about having to land the dodo by the docks? I guess I'm good.
Oh.
Me too, Tana. Me too.
Oh, you got paid time off for 2 weeks?
Yeah, kinda. I work more than one job, so.
Oh.
Your Discord stream is paused, by the way.
Yeah, be doing that.
Thank you, thank you.
I wonder
But
if they
also
not
my
want you flying
job is
because...
Hmm?
Which one were you humming? The panda or the owl?
I think both, because you both said stuff at the same time.
Damn. Alright, Deuce, you first.
I think they, I think I know why they don't want you to fly in this game.
When did this come out?
2001.
Oh.
And it takes place in New York.
Oh.
Well. Oh, we're good.
So you can only glide.
Yeah.
Also, Yoshi, what's wrong with you? So you gonna head out?
It's the same reason MGS2's like finale just kind of abruptly like cuts because they couldn't have a thing crash into New York in a 2001 video game.
That was like the episode of SpongeBob they got rid of. Well, not the whole episode, but the part in particular.
Gosh.
Yeah, the gas. Which I always wondered why they cut that. Until someone actually mentioned it. Yoshi.
Yep.
I remember getting to leave school early that day.
Damn. Also, be right back.
Are you my age? How do you remember?
I was in kindergarten, bruh. What do you mean? Do you not remember shit from before you were in kindergarten or in kindergarten? Come back, get wrecked. Oh no. Also, do you not remember stuff from kindergarten or like?
I remember seeing it on my grandma's TV, but like.
Well, maybe you weren't in school yet then. I don't know.
We were the same age.
Yeah, but I was younger than most kids in my grade by like a year.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I'm actually older than you.
Damn.
Wait, because aren't you 28, Dustin?
Me too.
Yeah.
29 in a couple months.
Yeah.
Month and a half.
I turn 29 next year as well. Yeah. At a time.
Mm-hmm. I know the time because you leaked it. You leaked it. I'm not gonna do anything.
Drunk, fucker.
I'm not gonna do anything.
I'm trying to get over that trauma. It's okay. But yeah, no, I was in kindergarten. Then I got sent home early. They like sent us all home, and then my mom wasn't home, so I had to go to my neighbor's with a friend who was older than me, and her mom. And then we were worried for her dad because her dad worked in New York City. I remember it quite clearly.
You guys remember how there was a guy dressed as Mr. Peanut on like one of the morning shows? And probably witnessed the towers through the Mr. Peanut costume?
I was alive, but had no sense of like...
Look, I don't remember this. I've just seen the clips since. And like, we're talking like minutes before they were talking about Mr. Peanut being on...
yeah, they did. Yeah, I forgot. They did have a dude in a Mr. Peanut costume.
Yeah.
Skullbrew was younger than me? I know that.
I don't know how old you are, even to be aged.
I'm 25.
Yeah, you would have been like what? If I was in kindergarten, I was 4 or 5.
I was like 1 or 2.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
1 and or 2 usually, because my age coincides with like whatever year it is. Middle age. Not beating these allegations. 25 and everyone's calling me old because I like watching Frasier on my evenings.
Man.
Watching House.
I mean,
just because I like to unwind and watch Frasier doesn't mean I'm old.
do you knit and crochet too?
I did at a point.
Yeah, you're not beating these allegations.
Yeah, honey.
You know what's
will
kind of
never beat
sad?
the
I'm not
old
gonna
soul.
lie. When I started learning to crochet, I was starting to watch The Sopranos.
Never gonna beat the old soul.
I just crochet while I watch anime.
Because I was like, oh, Sopranos. This seems cool. And it is a pretty good
cutscene.
show. Yeah.
Stock sound effect.
Hey, let's get this out of here.
Oh, her.
God knows what it is, but he seems to want it badly enough, so it must be worth something.
Who the heck?
You!
Hey,
Damn.
take it easy, amigo. No es nada, no es nada.
I left you pouring your heart out into the gutter!
Hey, don't shoot, amigo. No problem.
She's the crazy girl
Your
from San
friends?
Andreas who leaves CJ for Claude.
Hey, we got no choice, baby. Yeah.
That's crazy.
And then shoots him in the opening cutscene of this game.
I'm sorry about the crazy bitch, man. They're all the same. Please, por favor.
So, the whore got away. But you've done me a favor. You're not the only one that has a score to settle with the cartel. This worm killed my brother.
I never killed no Yakuza.
Liar! We all saw the cartel assassin. We are going to hunt down and kill all you Colombian dogs. I'll be operating on our friend here to extract information and a little pleasure. You, drop by later. I'm sure I'll require your services.
Please, amigo. Don't leave me here with her, man. She's psycho, chico, man. Please, amigo. Hey, amigo. Amigo.
Should have been me.
So, you know how, like, people say, King of the Hills is just a slice of life anime? Because it really is. Because
Sure.
there's no plot of King of the Hill, it's just the daily life of whatever's going on in Arlen, Texas.
Yes.
That's basically The Sopranos, except it's just mafia. Nothing
That's how
really goes
mafia
on.
works.
Yeah, it's like... Oh, damn.
Let them jump me.
But that's
Relax,
why I
come
like
back.
watching.
I'm here. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. My whole family watched The Sopranos, and you know, my grandmother on my dad's side technically is from the mafia family.
Dang.
Seth MacFarlane hates the ending to Sopranos. You can tell
I
because
haven't
he constantly makes jokes about how the finale ends.
Not
Even though
gonna
it
lie.
doesn't end in the same way he talks about.
Not gonna lie, like, if it's a good show to just kind of turn your brain off to and not really pay that much attention to, respectfully.
Respectfully, that's most shows.
So,
Yeah, we get it.
it's not like
Just
plot
saying.
driven, it's character driven most of the time. Shrugs. Yeah. But yeah, when I was learning how to crochet, I was watching Sopranos, so I guess I'm not really beating those allegations either.
I learned when I was a kid. My great Aunt Yola taught me how. I think it's 4. It's either 3 or 4. I don't remember.
But then I got into it too much where I started getting pain in my hands, so I stopped.
I started learning how to do it again recently, or like remembering, I guess, more so.
Bro, you're gonna. Oh no!
I was spamming triangle. It wouldn't. He wouldn't.
Bro was concussed.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. No,
Or the airbag broke his arms. Because, you know, back in the day, they used to teach 9 and 3 o'clock for your hand positions, and then the airbag would break your fucking arms like twigs.
You know,
I've
I
always
was looking
heard 10
through,
and 2.
I was looking through my driver's handbook for my permit, and they still say 9 and 3 o'clock.
That's bad.
I've always heard 10 and 2.
It wasn't 10 and 2 until, like, later, like, when we were kids. By then it was 10 and 2, but, like, before that it was 9 and 3. Or 10 and 2? Whatever the fuck. You should be 1 up, so yeah, 10 and 2. Or, yeah. Why is it fake, Skull? You're less likely to break your arms that way by, like, non-small margin. You know, like, it's a significant margin of less likely to break your arms.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking at it right now. 9 and 3 look kind of uncomfortable, though.
That too. Not that anyone from, like, the generation before us uses more than one hand to drive anyways, but, you know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I
I
still
always see
use
people
one hand.
older who just use
Oh,
one
what the
hand.
fuck? I drive with 2 hands.
Well,
Like,
I mean, you got, like, a lot of people who drove stick shift, you know?
Yeah,
Well,
it
then
makes
how do
sense
you
for
do
older
it?
different generations. I don't know.
do you
Or
use
Europeans.
2 hands to, like, turn then?
Yeah. There's
At
a,
least
like a whole way you're supposed to turn.
'Cause, I mean, I've seen, like, older
I
male
do
relatives
both. It just
turn with,
kinda-
like, one hand before.
Depends on how strong I need to turn.
You got one hand on the wheel, one hand, one arm like
Jordan.
dangling out the.
Mhm.
I wasn't gonna say all that.
Mhm.
I wasn't gonna say all
Yeah,
that.
it's it.
No. I mean, if you're into that, dude, I'm not gonna judge. I was gonna say like one arm out the window, like you're a trucker.
My bitch ass is too scared to even take one hand off of the wheel while I drive, let alone.
Even though you got a self-driving car?
Yeah, and?
Don't trust the AI to drive for.
No, I trust it. It's better than me, but it's me I don't trust. That's the problem.
That's valid.
I'm too gay.
Yeah,
Ask Tana.
You like,
Tana has.
I either do 10 and 2 or just 12.
12. Yeah, that's what.
Also
my,
very likely to break your arm with the airbag.
That's what my older relatives do.
Sometimes 6.
Oh. Just 6?
Yeah.
You driving with those pizzas?
Why is it moving like this?
The mesh you be falling through it.
We're just gonna.
Tana's not here, but Tana could tell you I'm a bad driver.
I mean,
I want a bumper stick.
sometimes I do 12, sometimes I do 6, sometimes I do 3.
I want a bumper sticker that says I'm gay, I can't drive, because accurate.
Just depends on what the vibes are.
Because like, even though my car is not a stick shift, I like rest my hand on the shifter. Pause.
That sounds like one of those like TikTok audios where it's just like
Yeah.
Can you take me higher?
Now crash into the building. I mean, what?
The intrusive thoughts.
Can I?
I don't think you can
Camera?
even really move it.
Camera? Camera? Camera?
All right.
No, he's still in control. I just. The camera's not zooming back in.
There you go. It had to
That
wait
was
until I
funny.
hit something. It literally had to wait until I landed or
I
hit
saw
something.
that. That was really funny.
Dude, that was like that one night I was playing Unleashed, and like the camera just did not want to zoom back into Sonic, but I was still running, and I couldn't see shit until like I think a couple seconds after the fact. But no, the shifter sounds like one of those like TikTok audios where it's just like, gee, I hope I don't get put into a different directions today. It's me, the shifter. That's the shifter.
Oh, try not to get scared.
Yeah, like to try not to get scared. Dude, oh my god, I still... The one I sent you with the evil kitty was still diabolical.
Yeah, standing.
He was shitting while standing up, had his feet in the kitty litter, and the kitty litter was everywhere. Just didn't even bother to go in the box.
Me too.
Like, that cat didn't give a fuck.
I was really hoping someone would react. Sag.
Here's a little
You
something.
guys just...
A creature feature featuring the creature from the feature.
Oh, you could just summon whatever car now.
Like the
From upstate, okay? Do you have me money now? I'm not real Latin, but I provide a real Latin passion. I work
And I cast Monster Reborn to respawn my blue-eyed white dragon.
Man, Kaiba is so
in exchange for a few hours a week, I give you the world.
Mokuba,
He's a
make
queen.
sure,
He's queening. He's queening.
make sure Wheeler doesn't get to sign up for the tournament. Like, damn, man.
Dude, I feel like I need to rewatch OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Kaiba gives me such queen gay vibes. I don't know how to describe it.
No, he's such a diva though. Like, I respect it. Like, to the point he makes a blue eyes white jet. Just because he can. He has money for it and he can do it.
Yo, I'd suck that dick to be a sugar baby. Come on. If I never have to work again, he's got that kind of fuck you money, you know?
Literally, he almost steals a car and like writes a check while in the car. Like, it's fucking crazy how much he doesn't give a flying fuck about what he does.
You're forgetting mom's here, and I'm just saying wild shit. Fuck it.
Not the same thing as a blue eyes jet dragon. Yeah? I now use Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 cards to summon Pot of Greed. Which allows me to use Pot of Greed.
Dude, my favorite season of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Show as a kid was the fucking, Jaden and his elementals and like all the fusion shit he did. Oh, I don't know, that just hit for me.
I haven't watched that one. I've been like, before, like a while ago, I was watching 5Ds, which is the motorcycle one. And I know, I make the D's nuts joke every time I mention 5Ds.
I've never watched that one. I know that from like the meme growing up as a kid, which was, you might have seen it, card games on motorcycles.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, this is gonna sound so hipstery, but if you watch Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds in Japanese, it is the most like insane thing. It's such a good anime that you could get rid of all the card game bullshit and it would still hold up.
Bet, prove it.
It's so, and the fact that literally like
Hold up for you or for GlueX?
I'm assuming Skull's talking to me because I said Gooks. I don't know.
Oh, because yeah, you said no. It's funny because he goes into a bar and literally asks the bartender to get some milk.
Just try them. Oh, it's not Christmas anymore. Okay, I can.
It's not Christmas.
For you, maybe. Still is here.
Yeah, it's 9 p.m.
Oh, I keep forgetting Honey is also West Coast. Or PST at the very least.
Curb game.
Bye, Curb!
Yeah, when did Curb leave?
Just like 2 seconds ago?
He went BRB earlier, but hasn't said anything in a minute.
Yeah,
I didn't know if he like fell asleep on the toilet or something.
Yeah, I mean that tends to happen. Make you guys a little bit smaller. There we
It's
go.
gonna be loud as hell. I feel like this is gonna be loud as hell.
Bro Felon.
What?
Bro Felon.
You're small like that? Damn.
Gotta roast Curb when Curb Gaming even here.
Bob, what? Oh, is this the amazing digital circuit skibbity but Christmas-fied?
I think so. Because it's Bob Dilbert.
Alright. I'm gonna put on some music. You guys
It's too late, but you made me want pot.
You guys be entertaining. I'm gonna go make some hot chocolate.
Okay.
When am I not entertaining? I'm a fucking queen. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna be in chat in the other room, so I'm gonna know if you guys say something.
Okay.
I won't slur too much. Probably.
So anyway. Fuck that guy. No.
Yeah, I know. Right?
Never liked it. Hated that dude. Whoa, hey. I'm telling you. Oh, am I actually gonna get good gacha luck on here?
Ooh, what are you pulling in? What are you pulling in? What game? What game?
I'm playing Ensemble Stars because there's a couple of free pulls, and that's the only time I ever play anything anymore.
I don't know that one.
It's
I'm Googling it.
It's a idol boy game.
You know what? One I play for the Hot Boys. I mean, there's plot in it too. It's actually pretty decent. But Disney Twisted Wonderland. It's where all the Disney villains are hot men, and oh my god.
The plot to this is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Most anime games, TBH.
I just play it because I like some of the songs, but I haven't played in a long time because I'm just like, I wailed once, and I just
Dude, they remind me of an anime. Are they based on an anime? Or is it just like so...
They have an anime.
Okay, I might have seen the anime.
Yeah, you might have seen the anime back when it was just, what is it, before the sequel? It was back when there was just a Idol School anime, and then they switched it to just Idols, so now they have, like, some idols that are, like, 22.
Yeah, okay. Ooh, okay, do you ever watch, like, my brain is blanking, because I'm a stupid fucking idiot. But, like, fuck, what are they called? Like, parody of anime on YouTube? Because there's... If you've never watched 50% Off, which is a parody of,
oh my God,
of the anime free.
Yeah, I've watched it.
Oh, it's so good. I keep trying to convince Tana to watch it because it is, like, they watched Free recently, and, like, Free is pretty mid, I'll be honest, in my opinion. I know Tana likes it, but... It's mid. It's exactly what you would expect out of a sports anime, but, like, you don't get the same, like... tense moments that you get in like Haikyuu or something.
Yeah, like for instance, I wanted to rewatch it because I started it like a long ass time ago. And
Saw Deuce, I'm just enjoying. I'm just vibing talking about anime.
And I need to rewatch Slam Dunk because it was actually like relevant to like at least they talk about the sport they're playing in that.
I never watched Slam Dunk. I like the ones where they're like super fucking like bullshit, like special abilities in the sport they play. So like Prince of Tennis and Kuroko no Basket or like Eye Shield 21.
I'm trying to think. Have I watched? I don't think I've watched a lot of sports anime besides Free and Slam Dunk, to be honest.
Oh my god. By far, like, I haven't watched the Prince of Tennis anime. I read the manga. It recently got an anime. I really need to watch it. It's fun. I don't know how else. Like, it's not like you don't watch it for the plot. You just have fun with it. That's it. You know.
That's literally all my anime choices in a nutshell.
Like Cowboy Bebop's not very for funny. It's very like plotty. I don't know. So is Ghost in the Shell.
Yeah, those are like plotty. It's just what part. Thank you, Annie. No, like my favorite anime is like literally Space Dandy.
What do you think you're doing?
Space Dandy. I don't know if I know that one.
Same dude who made Cowboy Bebop. He did like a whole like.
Oh, I lied. I do know this. I don't know if I've watched it though.
It's
Maybe
actually
I did.
Really good.
Like
my
oh
favorite.
man. One of my favorites. Okay, it's so hard to pick. I have a lot of like anime I really, really fucking love, but like. Yokai no Kanata is probably one of my all-time favorites. I always say that one when people ask me my all-time favorite. English name is Beyond the Boundary.
Beyond the Boundary?
It is just so aesthetic and pretty, and like
this.
the story is also really good while still being slice of lifey. You're just like, holy, like I don't know. It's like phenomenal.
Yeah, I've never watched it, but I've seen gifs of it because of the pink-haired girl.
Yeah, I highly recommend it if you haven't seen it. It's so good. And then, obviously, any of the classics, you know, a lot of the classic animes are worth watching. See, now that I'm saying that, am I old? Are we old when we say that?
Yeah, at least
Does that make us
now.
old?
Yeah, because now, like, you know, it's crazy the fact that, like, I mean, people are getting into Death Note. But like
again, but it's like
yeah.
yeah.
But it's like, I've seen Death Note. I know exactly what you guys are talking about. Okay.
I mean, I have the whole box set up in my secret library room.
It's like when people are getting into like more older animes and they're like, "This is vintage," and I'm like, "Isn't it really?"
I think that was one of my first like dark anime, if not my first like dark anime.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think. Was it? Probably.
Huh? I think that was mine as well. Because I didn't watch a lot of other dark animes until after the fact.
Oh, I fucking love, like, the dark, depressing shit. But that's because I'm like, yo, that shit's... It hits. It hits. It's too real.
You know what? No, I think I watched Elfen Lied. Which that's
oh,
very
dude, I fucking love Elfen Lied. That is a classic. That's like a 90s. That's way before Death Note. You're right. I might watch that first too, or like Angel Beats or something too. Holy shit, Angel Beats.
I started watching Angel Beats, but I never finished it.
Well, did it get too much? Because I know that's a problem people have.
It was because like I think it's not much of a surprise, but I was in my like high school's anime club. And they kept asking me about it, and so I got turned off by it.
Dude, I feel that when people ask you too much about something, and I'm just like, nah, now I'm never doing it. Fuck you.
That's literally what happened with My Hero. I had a ex-friend that just kept asking me and asking me and asking me about it, so then I was just like, I don't want to watch this anymore.
I tried watching it on like 6 or 7 different occasions, because a lot of my friends really love it, but it's just, I don't know, a lot of the too stereotypical shonen for me are just very unfortunately. I can't get into them. I do love like the weird off-brand shonen that make it in on occasion.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna deafen? Fuck you, bitches. That's okay. It's now the Honey and Gluax show. Bitch-ass bitches. But like, I like the off-brands. Like, okay, this one's wild. You have to get past the first like several episodes, and once you do, the anime turns out to be amazing. But until then, it's just horny. Is Shokugeki no Soma? Food Wars?
Oh, I didn't watch that because there was one time my uncle was watching it and he was in the family living room, and then it was the barbecue episode and they ate like a steak, and I was like, you know what? I'm not taking anime recommendations ever again.
It is actually like once you get past the first 6 episodes where they do like really wild scenes when they eat the food. They still do wild scenes in the future, but it's like it's like tame compared to what they do in the first 6 episodes, which is wild to say. But unironically, the like plot and characters are super fucking good in that show.
Also,
especially like the character writing. Oh my god, the character writing is just like insane.
Also, welcome back, Dustin.
Is Deuce back?
Well,
Are
it
we,
says
is he
they're
gonna ruin our
unmuted.
fun?
It
gonna
says
ruin
they're
our fun?
unmuted.
Nah, we're just gonna right click me.
I've been unmuted the whole time.
I'm sorry.
I just had the mic off.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Got my stream
Oh.
back now.
Yeah.
No. There's two types of people in this world.
Just starts dragging me feet.
Huh?
Start leaving. No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
Nah, I'm kidding. He said no.
I said I'm not reading all that. In fact, I'm gonna refund it right now.
I forgot I should have did. Your anime bore me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I try to make anime jokes
Sorry, no kidding.
and do just there's blinks. at
Yours
me.
was the same length. Pause.
You telling another man how. Can we talk about? You know, okay. You know what, Bob? I was thinking because every New Year's I pick one cartoon to watch until like New Year's hits, and I was just pondering really hard because I want something just like to mindlessly watch. I don't want a plot. I don't want to pick up like Steven Universe to watch. I just want something mindless. And I was thinking about watching Courage until like New Year's.
Courage is pretty good.
Because I usually do a thing where I'll like draw and I'll have something on, and then like last year was Flapjack. I watched a lot of Flapjack till like New Year's, which was pretty pog because I didn't realize how many jokes that flew over my head in Flapjack. And then the year before that was Chowder, which I didn't realize how many jokes flew over my head during Chowder too. I'm not watching Uncle Grandpa.
So many horny jokes in every kid's show, at least in.
No, it was so funny because I forgot
Uncle Grandpa
the one.
dropped the biggest lore reveal in Steven Universe like a few seasons
I
early.
know it was just a off funny joke where he mentioned, "Oh, this looks like a diamond," only to find out later, "Oh yeah, he's Pink Diamond."
Spoilers.
Spoiler, sorry.
The show is like several years old at this point. If you haven't seen it, get fucked, bitch.
Get
No?
fucked. That's like,
Can I-
oh my
can
gosh,
I-
Garnet is actually a fusion. Wow. Go on. Go ahead.
We ain't stopping you. We just chatting.
Well, there's a cutscene I've been avoiding.
Bitch.
Apologies.
You are proving to be a safe investment. A rare thing in these days of falsehood.
Oh yeah, the
My
Butterbean
Oriental
Martian.
friend will need an escort while he takes my latest acquisition to be authenticated. I want you to follow him and make sure both he and my package get to Pike Creek unharmed.
Package.
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 No, the biggest joke wasn't even like a sexual joke in Chowder, but it was just like that. What was it?
Like the Cartoon Network bug joke.
Yeah, the Cartoon Network bug is funny, but the yapping Mung Doll has with Chowder, and he's just like, women have these things called expectations, and they put their expectations higher, where we can't meet them.
Hi, Chibi. Also, Honey's mom. I don't remember Ren and Stimpy being that bad. Like, I mean, I guess for like modern American concerns.
Yeah,
Yeah, but even
of the show.
I know,
Mix
but
up
like
with
even then, I don't know. Just like North America is so like sheltered compared to the rest of the world a lot of the time when it comes to a lot of like concepts and like stuff.
Hey,
you
if I
see
gotta
in a
protect you, can you
regular
not
everyday
run
store.
into cars?
They're like me. They don't know how to drive. For real, for real.
Oh, here they come.
I found it. I found the expectations clip.
Where
And
you
I
dropping
didn't-
it?
And I didn't realize like what exactly they were
no.
talking about. And I didn't realize what they were talking about as a child until like I rewatched it, and I was like, oh.
Damn, they had a site. I'm dropping it here. Okay, I'm gonna mute the Discord stream really quick.
Okay. These. Catch up with these. Are they not? Trying to get this man's package delivered unharmed.
Sounds kind of gay.
Speaking of gay, that part in Sonic 3, huh?
Which part? Because there was a lot of gay parts in Sonic 3. Are you talking about the Eggman part?
I mean that.
Because I thought for sure, like on God, I thought he was gonna say like "I love you," like not even because Yaoi obsessed brain. I legitimately thought his last words was gonna be "I love you."
All right, we'll wait
For what?
until the spoiler in
I
there.
remember that episode of Chowder, which is, I don't know, says something about my brain, I guess, but
The 3-hour homie cut. I don't know. I think like 3 hours was a little bit too much for the homie cut kiss scene. Like.
Yeah, if you're gonna do Kiss a Homie, do the Sonic and Shadow one, because they're the ones who were like spinning around each other and holding hands while they were fighting.
Yeah.
Great.
Women have these things in their bodies called expectations.
Oh no!
Rip.
It's about to blow too.
It's about to blow. Whoa.
this shit's about to
I
blow.
have the limo of all cars.
Yeah,
Oh, well, you chose the limo. It's not as if there weren't other cars on that street.
I got the closest one.
I mean, it would have been 2 more seconds to another car that would have moved faster.
Get some steps in. Get some cardio in.
Lose the mission. Maybe.
It's not timed, is it?
No.
Oh, well, bitch gonna die if he's not there to protect.
I gotta protect the thing. Unless the enemy isn't spawned.
It depends. You don't remember Mung sleeping in the bed with Chowder? No, because Truffles like kicked him out. So he had to go and stay with Chowder. That's why they have the whole, expectations conversation. I forgot what Mung did to piss off Truffles in that episode, though. Because I know this wasn't the episode they made the deviled eggs.
I'll time a car spawn. Jesus. On the wrong side of the road, but
that doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The episode of Chowder where Snitchel and Chowder go to like the bank. I rewatched that and I was
classic.
like, God, that's quite literally me and my sibling in a nutshell. If we have to go anywhere and I have to do something, we went to the mall and that's exactly what fucking happened. I was trying to go get one thing and they're like off doing hella other things.
Thank you.
No, it's... apparently, I forgot to mention this. When we went to the mall, they were pretty sure my sibling and their boyfriend were pretty sure they saw like the guitarist to MCR, and they spent like the whole time while we were there trying to look for him. America, I mean, true. I mean, he is. Are in America. But they got so distracted with that
Oh no!
You are proving to be.
That's ironic, considering they drove the whole tunnel without getting damaged, and then it happened Yeah.
Well, their damage meter was full, but it wasn't like climbing
Yeah.
anymore. And then just out of nowhere,
boom.
I guess they hit a pebble.
Just like me for
something edging probably. The Joker
that's
going
too much
for.
effort. I don't know. But also, then again, I'm like, it's too much effort to jork it in general, so, you know.
Okay. Maybe we should go back to anime if that's...
I'm gonna grab one. I apologize. Not really. I'll behave.
Surely.
Come. Yeah, they're behind me. Okay. Okay, car. Just do a 360. That's fine. Yeah, keep doing 360s. That's what I want.
My car is tiny.
All right, man. Why do all the cars have zero traction?
I'm so sick and live where I live, where you live. I forgot the rest of the lyrics.
Why are you merging?
I don't even know what song you're singing, TBH, so I was like,
that Flyleaf song.
Flyleaf.
And I will grab.
So sick.
Goose already knows what's coming, so you know. Yeah, I don't know what Flyleaf is.
Eh.
I don't know celebrities. Like, it's pointless to know celebrities.
Do you know who Ludacris is?
No.
Damn.
If you like give me lyrics of songs, I will recognize them. But like,
well,
if you just tell me the name of a song,
no,
it depends on the song. It depends on the song. It depends on the song, bitch.
Do you know who T-Pain is at least?
Nope.
No.
Damn. Okay, so
he's
you're
not
just as
gonna
bad
know
as, like,
anyone you name.
No,
Like,
because there was this one time I was talking to my friends, and I was like, "You don't know, like, you know, I like them bartenders. They be serving them drinks." And then they were like, "No." They're like, "You don't know, I'm gonna buy you a drink, ooh wee." And then they were like, "No." And I'm like,
Gluex,
"But
you
that
know
was
I'm
all
on a
over
boat,
the
right?
radio."
You know the comedic. You know the comedic song "I'm on a Boat."
Yeah, that was the only way they knew who T-Pain was on a
If you
boat.
say more lyrics, possibly, but just by that,
That's kind of the whole lyrics.
I'm on a boat. Take a real hard look.
Look, cause I'm on a fucking boat. Yeah.
Yeah, they only knew who T-Pain was because of the Lonely Island. And I was like, but T-Pain was everywhere on the radio back then. They're like, we used an aux cord. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure there was not aux cords back in like early 2000s. And I guess they were.
Yes, there was.
There were, yeah. No, sorry.
Oh, now
Mom,
cars spawn.
I don't know. I am like, a lot of those like songs I might know if you say the lyrics, but I won't recognize by name or artist 99% of the time. Same with like actors and stuff. I just, as Deuce was memeing earlier, put like in my head. So my memory's really good, but if it's something I don't care, it will never be memorized. And like celebrity names, I don't know. It's just, it doesn't.
Do you know
like
who
there's
Chris
no reason
Pratt
to
is?
matter.
Probably
I've heard the
not.
name.
Damn, Rip.
He's
Honey,
in movies
I
or
don't
something,
think-
right?
I don't think you realize.
What is that? No, what was that car
He
doing?
means it.
We're not gonna talk about that?
Oh, the car in the ceiling? Yeah, that's fine.
No, that's fine. It's movies, right?
But Gluex means it when
No,
he
I-
doesn't know
I-
celebrities.
So, do you watch any Marvel movies?
No.
I don't like them. I've watched a few.
Okay, Chris Pratt was the Super Mario.
Okay, I didn't watch the movie, but I saw trailers. But yeah.
You know.
See, but the problem is like, the problem for me is even if you tell me that was him, and then you make me watch another movie with this Chris Pratt person, I wouldn't be able to tell.
Jurassic World?
Sure, yeah, I've seen that. I couldn't tell you who Chris Pratt is in that movie.
The main character?
Oh, well.
The fella who, like, calms down the little velociraptors or whatever in that one scene. That holds his hand out.
Yeah.
Who's another, like, big star that...
did you ever watch Parks and Recreation, Blue X?
I watched a few episodes of season 1.
Do you remember Andy, the guy with the guitar? He was April's
boyfriend.
Or
I think he like falls in the hole.
Falls in the pit.
Yeah, he was April's boyfriend. Or was he? I don't know.
He becomes April's boyfriend. He was Anne's boyfriend at the time.
Yes. Because they were like, someone will die. No fun.
Yeah, that's Chris Pratt.
Yeah, that was like before he got into like...
He lost a lot of weight when Jurassic World and Guardians of the Galaxy and all that stuff was coming out. In the last season...
Is he the main guy in Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yeah, he's Star-Lord.
I'm so proud of myself!
Do you know who Tom Holland is?
Spider-Man!
See, you know,
I like Spider-Man. Spider-Man's easy because I like Spider-Man, and also he does the sick-ass, like, under my umbrella, like, choreography.
Yep, okay.
Oh, yeah, I forgot he did that.
He's also Nathan Drake.
Who's
Nathan Drake?
You don't know who
From
Nathan
Uncharted.
No, John Uncharted.
He's in the Uncharted
game. Yeah, I've watched
so.
the entire series of that game. Oh.
Nolan North voices him in the game. Nolan North also voiced Deadpool in the Deadpool game. Desmond Miles in the Assassin's Creed games.
I've played some of the Assassin's Creed.
A million side characters, like background characters.
See, the problem is, I was just talking about this with like my longest friend.
Batman
is that
sometimes.
Like, even when they put like a character I've known and like or like played the main character in some of my favorite games, I won't be able to recognize them to another game either because I just like.
See,
I won't look at who
where,
plays
like,
them. I don't even look who plays like characters in movies and stuff because the only thing that matters to me in a game or a movie is the character, not the person playing it.
God help me.
It's not like that, but it's like I played so much Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker that whenever I hear the guy who voiced Miller voice anyone else, I'm like, okay, cause whatever.
Yeah, that's true.
It's Master Miller.
See, but I don't know.
A lesson in business, my friend. If you have a unique commodity, the world and his wife will
that's his name.
from your grasp, even if they have little understanding as to its true value. SWAT teams have cordoned off the area around my associate in the package. Get over there, pick up the van, and act as a decoy. Keep them busy, and he should make good his escape.
What?
So funny story of me not knowing famous people. I think Deuce was in this call, but me and some other people that we know were in a call together. I think just like getting drunk and talking and stuff. Like 2 years ago now, maybe. Yeah, might have been 2 years ago now, and people made fun of me, including my ex at the time, came in and made fun of me because he heard the conversation through the wall or like me talking on the computer of not knowing Danny DeVito.
You didn't know who Danny DeVito?
I was here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then the
he doesn't even know meme celebrities, like celebrities that are so.
Oh.
Ironically, the funniest thing is I ran into Danny DeVito earlier this year.
Oh my fucking god!
He was just some guy.
I recognize him this time because now I know from the clip you guys sent me, and you guys all made fun of me so much, so like I remember him.
I'm the trash man, and he's also the penguin. And he started blasting, and
so I know some of him now, but like yeah, we ran into him like on a work trip earlier this year. He was at the hotel we were staying at.
Hey, you know what's funny? Robin
Rock Johnson, yeah, Terminator, right?
The Rock is not the Terminator.
Well, shit. That's some other dude. The guy who talks all funny, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, Arnold.
Yeah.
Yeah, Arnold. Yeah.
The Terminator.
Guys, you can't do this to me. I don't know this shit.
6-star level. 6-star
Play your whole chat. Oh no. The Rock, but he's like the bald guy. He's like
the bald guy.
Yeah. Arnold has hair.
Look, I thought there was in my head for a second Arnold was bald. Okay, I know he's not now, but like.
There might have been a movie where he was bald. I can't think of one right
dude,
now,
like,
but there might
I'm
have been.
fairly certain I have the condition where you can't recognize people's faces.
Face blindness.
Yeah, because even when I would make friends in, like, college, my freshman year and stuff, it took me, like, weeks to reckon... So, okay, maybe this is embarrassing to admit, but I'm drunk enough to do it right now, is when I meet people, if you get a nickname in my head, that's how you will be remembered until I actually learn your name.
Oh.
Yeah, fair. Oh, good heavens!
Jesus.
I'm playing Rocket League.
I don't use like social media, and I read a lot of books, so I can name authors.
Well, The Rock is one of those actors where he doesn't play character. He's the same character in every.
Did I tell you? I think I was calling Deuce, and I watched Central Intelligence for the first time, like I think a few months ago, and I was like, you know, the meme about Kevin Hart and like The Rock just playing themselves isn't true.
Yep.
I'll watch this, and it was. They were just
It's
playing
just
themselves.
Kevin Hart and The Rock interacting on
I
camera.
was like, wow, this movie kind of sucks, and I didn't even finish Central Intelligence.
The thing is,
I know
there's
who
the
Keanu Reeves is. You
Thank
know?
God I know who Keanu Reeves is.
Yeah, he's Matrix, and then also the stupid action movies. Yeah, those
Proud
dog
of
shit
you.
movies.
He's
yeah,
also
yeah.
there's a more recent role.
Shadow?
Yeah,
Yeah, he Shadow the Hedgehog.
he did a really good job with Shadow too.
Yeah, there's a couple
It's kind of
times
just
when he
his
voiced-
voice, but just
No, I'm not gonna lie. There's a couple times when he voiced him, I was like, wow, this
Kinda
sounds
want
like
him in the
exactly
games.
like. Yeah, it was kind of crazy because I'm like, wow, he really did a good job. Anyway,
the thing is, he sucked in the DLC for Sonic X Shadows.
oh no.
You could tell they like just probably put him aside during recording lines for the movie and were like, hey, just read these like this like
No
page.
voice direction at all.
No
like-
direction. Like, hey, just read this page for us real quick.
Yeah, and that and probably tiredness too.
Like there's one part you could tell they stitched together a bunch of lines. He's like, a beautiful city. It's like how Maria described the Earth. Like
Alright, so funny thing too is like, alright, so one of my like best friends lives in New York City still, and she does acting for fun sometimes, and so she's been like a side person in movies or like, you know, an extra.
Extras.
I guess is that what they're called? Yeah.
Yeah,
She's been extras in movies, and she's met like famous people, and she'll like tell me, and she'll be like, "Oh my god, this famous person was like really nice," and then she's like telling me, and then she's like, "This means nothing to you," and I'm like,
Bro, that's literally how I feel whenever I tell Dustin about any anime stuff. I'm just like, you'll never. It's just like, well, this doesn't make any sense to me, does it? No.
Well, if you ever want to talk anime, I'm here for that. You know.
In the same return,
Are you
anytime.
plinking us again? Are you plinking us again? You
no,
fucking-
this is
in
how you
return-
were about celebrities.
But in return, also, Dustin talks about Star Wars stuff with like other people, and I'm just like, right on, right on.
I need to rewatch Star Wars. Star Wars is good.
I know, that's why I
Well-
really want you to watch it.
Parts of it are good.
They
Oh,
peaked
you
with
not
the
seen
second
Star
one.
Wars?
They peaked with the second one, Empire Strikes Back.
Dude, the latest trilogy had some. We've had this conversation
If
before. but
9 followed through.
Yeah, there was so much potential, and then they
there's
lost
part
it
of
on
8
several points.
there's part of 8 you know, I'm mixed on, but there's a lot of 8 I love. And if 9 just followed through and
9,
didn't try to
it's not
backpedal
even-
and stuff a bunch of stuff.
Wait.
9 is the
Oh,
final.
hold on. Yeah, okay, 9. Okay, 8 is where the turning point is for me, but 9 had, like, there was a moment where it could have redeemed what they did in 8, and then they didn't fucking do it. And I'm
Mhm.
so upset about it. And I know you and I had this conversation before, so I won't rehash
Which,
it.
to be
but-
fair, 7 didn't set up the best world. For
No,
the
but
sequel,
7
for the
was
most
still
inter-
really
7
good.
was just
It-
like, hey, here's a new empire and a new rebellion. Go on.
Yeah,
Here's a new Death
that
Star.
premise was boring, but everything else about it was pretty good.
Seven's a
Minus
good movie,
the
it's
casino.
fun.
Which one was the casino scene? Was in 8, right? Casino
Yeah,
scene.
that's one of those parts
That-
where I'm like, okay.
They could have cut that from the whole fucking movie. Nothing happened there.
And you know, they were literally just sending Finn on a fetch quest and wasting his character even more. A stormtrooper who defects from, you know, the Empire First Order, whatever, and becomes a good guy is an interesting thing to start with, and they just sideline on the entire trilogy.
Bob, I'm the same way. I only use YouTube and Twitch, but like they're so catered to me that like my YouTube is just full of like gaming
chamber.
videos, cooking, and coding.
Same.
And Twitch is just the streamers I follow. So, you know, there's nothing other than outside of who I follow, Twitch does not exist.
I'm gonna start this next cutscene. I don't think it's a mission. I think it's just a cutscene according to this guide. Oh, is it one of those ones where he leaves a note?
Mayhap.
Or just a box? Oh, okay. Right on.
Right on.
Nice cutscene, bro.
I mean, the title kind of sums it up. I mean, his name's Donald Love, and he's disappeared. Right on. He left the poop box open. But yeah, the Star Wars peaked with the 1980 film, The Empire Strikes Back. The second released, the one titled Episode 5.
There's some good modern stuff out there. Like,
it's still good, but they peaked with Empire Strikes Back for me.
I don't know if I agree with that. There was some really good modern Star Wars movies. I'm just trying to remember names because I'm bad with names. See, I'm like this even for stuff I like, chat. I'm like this even for stuff I like.
I feel like I feel like a lot of people it's either it peaked with Empire, Return of the Jedi, or Revenge of the Sith. It's one of those three.
Dude, I fucking loved Rogue One. I'll say
That's a really good one. And the fact that it's
Rogue One
kind of a
is
standalone.
so fucking good.
Like it's a standalone that leads into the original.
I haven't watched any of the cartoons and stuff, and and like the shows, and I really need to because I know some of them are supposed to be really good, but some of them are supposed to be super ass.
Clone Wars is about 50-50.
So Clone Wars was the first Star Wars thing I ever saw, and why I thought I hated Star Wars for like 6 years.
The first 3 seasons were kind of like that, yeah.
Damn.
It does pick up quite a bit. And, I mean, there's still some meh arcs in there, but
Weaver, I can name authors and quote books like no tomorrow. It's just stuff like, I don't know. Other stuff is hard, okay? That's it.
Oh.
Oh.
I think we are getting to the end game, by the way.
Hey.
I'll end your game.
Damn.
Why
Miguel
can't this be
seems to
me?
think I'm mistreating him. Still,
pause.
he's revealed the
Looks at
extent to which
the
Catalina
camera.
fears your quest for revenge. She has 3 death squads dotted around Liberty, whose sole job is to hunt you down. Act as the bait and get the death squads to follow you to Pike Creek, where some of my men will be waiting for them.
Okay.
I don't even do that, Bob. I don't even go look at the occasional post.
He didn't sound like he was like in pain or anything. He kind of
Yeah.
Those were.
Oh.
Yeah, he was enjoying it. That's for sure.
So the next game is chat voting on that?
It's between two things, and whatever wins will be first, and then I'll do the other one next.
Yeah.
I can run the poll now. Go in Discord real quick.
Pog.
I still got trophies to get in this, but yeah. Everyone, do not announce to the server when you are masturbating. What?
Damn.
I thought.
Well.
How do you Tumblr? I don't know. I just scroll. I haven't in a very long time.
Things up. You put like tags in the post, and
I know from my longest friend, you also block tags because just because you follow a tag, you'll probably see tags you hate.
Yeah.
Been feeling that way with Sonic shipping on Twitter.
Son, Amy got you that.
Surprised you haven't switched to Blue Sky.
I
did make Blue Sky. I just thought, oh shit. I just haven't done anything other than make it.
A lot of the actors, artists I follow still primarily post on Twitter.
That's crazy because Twitter's stealing their art for generative AI.
It's because
Twitter.
I keep telling people it's like for the average Joe, they're not gonna try and like switch to a whole other application that they don't know, and a bunch of other people aren't jumping on it too.
Okay, they just hopefully shouldn't be selling anything they post on Twitter then, because they no longer own the rights to it. And Twitter can see that.
I know I'm agreeing with you, but I'm just saying like overall, it's because they have such a big fan base, and they're like, oh, well, I'm not sure if I can get any of that traction back on Blue Sky.
Yeah, so I figured that's what you were gonna vote for, because you mentioned it when I was.
Hey, did you hear my gasp the second you wrote it? Yes. I gasped the second you wrote it. I love that game series.
Both games are up, and whichever one whichever one gets voted, I'll 100% it, and then go to the other one. I've already played Frontiers, but PlayStation Plus added it, so I have.
Oh,
my
rest
taxi.
in peace, that taxi.
Oh no. Arm. Sociopath. Jesus. Psychopath? Wish. I don't know. Whatever. Too tipsy for this shit.
Yeah,
but
like I.
PlayStation
like
Plus added Frontiers, so now I can get the PS4 trophies, so I can platinum Frontiers again.
I yap about this so often, but Blue Sky, like, I swear, I feel like the algorithm just fucks me over so badly on Twitter, because I swear I get a lot more traction and followers on Blue Sky than I ever did on Twitter.
Well, that's because Blue Sky uses the old Twitter. It's straight up the old Twitter algorithms.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I was like, am I not using the right tags? Am I not doing this and that and the other thing? It's like, no, algorithm is just ass.
No, Elon literally fucking ruined Twitter is what happened. And that's, you know, that's... there's just no other words for it.
Because I thought, I'm like, am I not a good artist? Do I not make funny enough posts? And it's like, no, the algorithm just ass.
Weavers, that's not true. Twitter is still immensely popular. It's just, you gotta remember, the same for Facebook. This is true. The majority of people on Facebook and Twitter are Republican boomers. That is the major demographic on both Facebook and Twitter. By like a long shot.
But also just click farms.
Yeah, that too.
Which appealed, like, half the posts on my For You page are just kind of like what I would see on Facebook.
Well, actually, this is something funny I learned about YouTube recently by the guy who... by the guy who wrote the YouTube recommendation algorithm. He fucking hated it so much that he quit the job, but the reason why he quit was because the whole point of the YouTube recommendation system is to waste your time with recommendations they know you won't watch.
Damn.
Weird.
It's because you're spending more time on the site and just like doom scrolling, because people will continuously doom scroll. So they purposely wanted an algorithm written so you would doom scroll. He now like
it works
split
for
off
Twitter,
and made his own
'cause-
company, but yeah.
Because I'm not gonna lie.
It works for Twitter because I get bored on Blue Sky, but I end up doom scrolling Twitter instead.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like even though I scroll on Blue Sky, I've been finding more like productive, like things related to there, and so many like, for instance, resources that I've never seen.
Blue Sky
before.
feels like the LinkedIn version of Twitter
I guess so.
to an extent.
It's also, no, it's also because like on
Like,
there, everyone
you know?
kind of like, okay, I mean no offense, but however, it's because a lot of people on there mention that they don't really want the negativity or just like what's it called, discourse that's usually lingering on Twitter. So you don't really see people like venting and being like, blah 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 is bullshit and I hate this and that and the third.
See,
Like Ian
it's like
Flynn went over there.
both platforms are problematic in my opinion, because one is entirely avoiding Discord and the other has unhealthy discourse. Sorry, I said Discord. One has
Brain rot.
avoids discourse and the other has unhealthy discourse. But the problem is, to like advance the society and like actually solve problems, is you need discourse. Except in, you know, our country, in like North America in particular, you're taught to avoid it like the plague. And like even when you do have it, it's usually like overreactive, exactly like what Twitter is, right? Which is the exact wrong way to have discourse. But discourse is a very necessary part of society, and it's kind of why the USA is dog shitting the bed in the last like.
Yeah,
well, I won't get too into it, but you know.
You know how many times like I've seen on pieces of artwork someone quote retweet it and then say something extremely like deceitful, and that person has gotten more interaction on the piece of artwork themselves than the actual artist, because I'm not gonna lie, Twitter like
and then they're gonna park close and they're gonna blow up and then they're gonna
combo effect and but like it literally like favors like negative posting.
That's because, like, you know, I mean, negative media also always gets, like, more, like, I don't know, it's just so much easier to post negative media and then, like, do wrong shit and get...
Liberty City, they can...
Yeah.
Like, you know
But, like,
how many times I've seen, like, actual artists post up very, like, deep and personal, like, comics about stuff about, like, what's going on with their lives, and then someone trying to be a funny guy.
Yeah, like, I think, like,
it's like
criticisms and stuff... Oh, sorry.
Maybe read the room for a second and don't put an Among Us in this person's like very deep borrowing comic about their struggles mayhaps.
That I agree with super hard. It's just like also though, like I know a lot of people are like entirely like what they want an echo chamber, which is very bad for any person or artist, because then you're not improving, and the whole point is that you should be improving. And a lot of people common examples, I'm trying to think of ones without like stating politics. Give me a sec, I'm tipsy and it's hard to breathe. No, that makes it harder. No.
Probably like Yandere Dev, maybe.
No, I don't know. Fuck, I'm trying to think. ACAB I think is an unhealthy movement, because I will agree that most cops are bad, but not all. It's like you can't blanket statement things like that, because it's not true and you're just creating more problems by blanket statements.
It's gonna make
I think is the
people
problem.
too reactionary and get against it, even though it's a good thing.
Yes, and like people are like, oh well, if you're, and then people will also take the diehard stance of like, if you're not ACAB, you're like a terrible person, which is again also not true or relevant. Like that is not how things work in society. It can't be like, hey, I'm right all the time, and if you don't agree with my like sentiments, then you're just a bad person. That's not how world works, you know? Not how it works.
I was talking with Honey about this the other day, about something that I probably shouldn't talk about on stream. So we're just gonna.
I'm like trying to avoid political things, but like ACAB is like the closest thing I can think of at the moment.
But like, I just mean in the sense of like
But
all these.
yeah, a lot of
platforms.
people get very performative with their politics. And stuff.
It extends to like non-politics too. I'm just bad examples. I think Honey's example of like the Yandere dev is pretty good, or like game developers in general being like. So, this is one I think, and it's not political. A lot of people I saw recently, like there was that games show that happened recently where there was that super AI game of like cats and stuff like that.
At the Game
so
Awards,
many of the
the AI.
reactions I saw were like, it's illegal to post AI on Steam. And I'm like, that is not true. Steam is okay with AI as long as it's AI that has ethically sourced sources to train on. Which is, a difference, right? Like, so there is a lot of AI. The problem with it depends on your laws in your country, right? In
Why
USA,
they keep flipping me, bro?
Your own ally.
No, they are my enemy, but if I kill them at all, like I have to lead them to get killed, but if I kill them, it's bad.
I see. But yeah, like the AI talks, don't get me wrong, there's stuff I don't like about it, and there's stuff that's bad. Like so a lot of the AI is bad, especially in the US.
It's not the problem. You are, and your
There's no environmental that's just people talking out their ass not knowing what they're talking about. There's no environmental issues with AI.
No more than regular computer stuff.
No more than regular computer stuff. Not at all.
See, that's what I've been thinking, but I just keep hearing it, so I'm like, whatever.
I mean, that's also like people saying like, that's also people like getting mad at like, there's more sensitive topics that I can say on that, so I'm going to avoid it. But a lot of people don't have any idea. This is like, what this reminds me of? I don't know if you remember, but when Suk and I got into an argument in Spliff's chat about like Twitch should offer everyone 1080p, and I'm like, do you know how expensive that is? And then this year, like Pirate Software went over, and he's like, it's like $100,000 for 6 hours for one person to stream at 1080p. It costs Twitch that much money.
Yeah.
Or like that's an exaggeration, but there's a website that will tell you the exact amount of money it will cost to stream at 720p or 1080p for a streamer. And Twitch, unfortunately, is a broke ass bitch as far as a website goes. Like they do not have the money that YouTube goes. No, they were negative most of their years. They were profitable during COVID, but they haven't been releasing their profit numbers since COVID. So I don't know, but like. During COVID was the first year they were profitable. Before then, they were just losing money. And people would constantly complain that Twitch doesn't have, like, encoding for every streamer. Because it's so unrealistic. People don't understand technology most of the time is the problem. And they refuse to learn. But also, like, this is a modern world problem, and no country does this correctly, in my opinion. But, like, we need to teach modern tech literacy, and we just don't. No country does. It's just unfortunate. But that goes back to, like, I don't know why people are complaining about AI problems with power, because it's not anything people aren't doing themselves in their home, to be honest. So, don't know what that is. The argument, like, what I hate about AI is stuff like Midjourney exists, or ChatGPT, where they're doing illegal shit. And then again, especially in the USA, because the USA is especially bad about this, you could just pay a fine to get out of something you're doing illegal. But those things suck is because they're illegally using data or arts that they do not have the permissions of. But there are AI tools that explicitly get the rights, or you yourself control what art goes into it, and it's up to you, the user, to use the AI responsibly. Which
there's
is
also
the same thing as like
the definition of AI could be fuzzy at best.
That's the other thing is like I see a lot of like, no offense, I won't name any big streamers because I don't want to create drama or anything, but there's a lot of big streamers who are like, I'm super anti-AI and I will not stand for even a mention of it in chat. And I want to just go into their chats and ask, do you use Google? Do you use an Android phone? Do you use an Apple phone? Because those have the AI that you're so against inside of it already. You're not avoiding it. All you're doing is
has AI.
Well,
characters run on AI.
You know, it's just like a lot of people exacerbate the problem, right? Like, so I don't know. There's like, and I do understand some of it is real fear, and like, you know, a lot of
get out, 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 get out.
I believe.
They weren't following me this time, so we're good. Just gotta drive to these other people.
I do think there is real fear. AI is going to replace a lot of jobs. That is something that is going to happen, and there's nothing you can do about it, or anyone can do about it. But the people who are protesting,
the sucky thing is when I want robots to replace jobs, I want them to replace like sucky ones, not art, not music. Video stuff.
This goes back further as well, but so the thing is like AI is going to replace in those fields, right? The problem is they will never be human, right? So the problem is like already on Amazon, there's already a shit ton of books that are AI written nowadays, right? And the problem is like how you could tell is they're not like you could tell they're not human because they make no mistakes. Because even in professionally like edited and review books, there are grammatical mistakes and like errors, right, that happen, and that's like I don't know, part of the human experience. And it's also why like if you look at modern art, there are machines that produce art nowadays, right? They've existed pre-AI. Why are they not popular? It's because contemporary art shifted away. Because back in the day, like art was super focused on like perfectionism, right? And modern art is no longer focused on perfectionism ever since like the industrial age. Going back to your part of like AI hoping it replaces shitty jobs. We've went through this once before when we hit the industrial age. Those things were supposed to make people's lives better, not work more, not work shittier conditions like we have right now. But that's what happens, right? It's because people are fighting against something that you can never win against, right? You can't stop AI from happening. It's going to happen. It's too late. It has already happened. Like it is just a straight up losing battle if you try to fight that. What you have to fight for is regulations, and like fight for people who could understand going into Congress what these laws are, and that we need like businesses to actually take fault for doing these things. But you know.
Congress doesn't even understand what a TikTok
Internet is. Yeah, I know.
Does TikTok access my Wi-Fi?
The problem is like TikTok is problematic, but not for any of the reasons our government tried to sue it all. Yeah. I will say TikTok is banned. If you're a government employee, you are not allowed to have a TikTok account in most countries around the world because it is super, like, what they do should not be legal around the world in general, but here we are. But also, like, you're not going to stop laymen from using it, right? Even the people who are banned in the government are still going to use it. You just need laws to a point where you can punish the company for doing these illegal things. That's what you need.
That's exactly what I was saying, Bob.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Like I want AI to like do manual labor while I like draw or do stuff.
I mean, I big agree, but you know, also unfortunately, companies are going to replace artists.
Well, honestly, at the same time, it's crazy because I'm like, you're still going to need people to keep up with whatever AI is going to impose.
Well, so the thing is like right now, even in my own field, the job market is shifting into like, so the problem is with AI, it's not completely replacing the field, it's making it more elitist, essentially. So now, people who want to go into like art, there's actually a good degree and you will get paid more for doing your job. However, it's going to be even more competitive, right?
Yeah.
Because now what people want out of an art major is to be a AI prompt engineer for art specifically. So they want someone who knows art to be able to prompt AI to give exactly the art they want, so the company wants. Of course, this is going to replace all the artists they had working for before. And again, this is something, unfortunately, we have zero control over, and it's going to happen. And I do agree that's shitty, because I hate that part as well, but, you know, this is something we've already faced in the last 100 years, and it's just going to be a repeat.
The ideal way for, like, AI to, okay, great, cool. For, like, AI art, quote, to be used would be, like, for real simple, unimportant graphic design, but you still have someone to provide it something to base it on. And
Well, see,
someone
that's
to, like,
where I-
write the prompts.
See,
So it's not
that's why
replacing
in
the
my
job,
head,
but it's also like, you know, espresso to go.
see, that's why I want to like.
ESPRESSO to go.
I'm quite exhausted. We underestimated Catalina's plans for Spank. It reaches far beyond the yardies selling it on the street corners. The cartel have a front company, the Kappa Coffee House. They've been selling Spank through the street stalls. We have no choice but to put these drug stands out of operation.
Oh, the drug
Smash
stands
them to
one.
splinters.
Okay, I remember this one.
Bob, that's crazy.
See, this is why I think like every country around the world needs to fight for better data privacy laws and data laws, is because, right? So what you're saying, Deuce, is like to keep the jobs around and them using it for criminal things. I don't think, like, I'm not idealistic enough to say society won't use it to like not generate important enough things. That's going to probably happen.
Oh, like I know it will
But-
be. I'm just saying, ideally, this would happen
Yeah.
instead of
So
like if
you
we're
could
gonna
still
use
kind
it
of
at
have a little bit of both worlds ish. I think it's still gonna happen for important things, but if you actually have laws where companies get punished for using art illegally to train their AI, where it's detrimental enough to the company, this means they have to pay to buy art from artists to train their AI on. And every time they want to do a new art style, they're going to have to train the AI to do it, rather than just, you know, taking... Right now what they're doing is just illegally taking art and paying fines out. Yeah, because, like, it's cheaper to do... I mean, it's exactly why, like, every year Google and Apple get sued for illegally slowing down phones. It's illegal, but it's cheaper for them to slow down your phones and make you buy a new one
iPhone is
than it is to pay the fines.
My four-year-old iPhone is screaming in pain.
Mood.
But that's why we just need, like, better accountability laws and better data law. I don't know. Like, my whole thing is, like, there's certain things we can't avoid, and I think AI is one of them, unfortunately. But if you do better data laws and better, like, punishment laws for companies, then you can at least not totally kill the market. Or, like, totally take it away from people. Because companies will need to buy stuff to use for their AI.
Okay. Thanks, officer. Bob, have you seen those videos where, like, they say, like, in 2057 and your daughter comes home with
Comes down
an
with
AI
the-
boyfriend?
Oh,
My daughter's dating a clank.
But what you're telling me is...
By the way, honey, Clanker comes from Star Wars.
I don't know. When I get my art degree, I should fold it up, make it into a sandwich, and eat it because it's meaningless.
I mean, yeah, mine's just collecting dust in the living room right now.
you know, I mean, I have a degree collecting dust as well. It's okay. I would say, this is the unfortunate fact of the matter, honey, that, like, what you should do is learn how to use the AI art tools, because then you put yourself in a position where you can get a job. And, you know, making money is better than not making money, is my opinion. Even if you're fucking stuck in a soulless environment, you can at least live and provide for yourself.
I think I'd rather, respectfully, Gulax, I think I'd rather off myself than do that.
I mean, if you can make a decent
to each
living
their
doing
own.
it and still, like, let the computer do your work and then you do art on your own, like, seems to be the best case scenario.
That's where I'm at, is I work in a field I don't really like at all, but it pays a lot of money, so I get to do what I want in my free time. Well, I'm trying to retire young, so maybe not, but...
But at the same time, I guess I'm the person that I'm like,
Exactly,
if I was stuck at a
Bob.
job, if I was stuck
Let
at a
AI
job,
do the
that
dishes so I
absolutely
can work in the mines.
for the rest of my life, and I got no fulfillment besides getting money.
See, but like,
Well,
alright.
see, honey, that's...
Honey,
Honey, I don't think you understood what I was saying. I say you get AI to do your work for you, so you get the money.
Yes.
And while the computer is doing that work, you do your actual like passion stuff.
That's also the thing. Is like, all right, this is like this was like a scheme run by like the modern world. Like you know, like how diamond rings are like you know, the ring you have to propose with. This was like literally a like propaganda scheme of like you have to enjoy work. I don't think that's true. I don't like. It's such a like. This was propaganda of people trying to convince you need to find a job you enjoy, and like you know, like that's odds are it's not gonna happen. Odds are it's like not gonna happen for like 99% of the population. So you get work that you enjoy. At the end of the day, work is work. It's not something you're gonna fucking enjoy. Even people who go into a field they enjoy doing, they wind up hating the fucking field they enjoyed because they went into work for it. Because work is not at all like what you do in your free time. Even if you are like, it is like something you enjoy in your free time. Something as a hobby versus something as work is entirely different. Unfortunately,
I like making
you know?
videos, but weddings are still draining for me to do. Because why do you charge so much?
I mean, yeah.
It's a lot of stress. You know, when I'm just making videos, I get. I don't have to worry about missing the first kiss.
But I guess my biggest thing is, even if I were to allow, say, AI to do my work for me, that still sets the precedent of me using an AI for me. And even during my personal projects, that I should just be using a machine to just shit out more stuff.
See,
I don't think that's
you're
true because this goes
misunderstanding it
back
again.
to. This is what I said earlier. This goes back to like, in my opinion,
Merry
right? Like
Christmas,
how
everybody.
Modern art has strayed away from perfectionism. If you're gonna use AI, it's gonna get good enough to do perfect art, and it's only gonna produce perfect art because that's all it will understand how to do. It can't produce real human work, right? Like it's only gonna be perfection, which is something modern art has. Oh my god. God damn. Like something art has explicitly like strayed away from in like the last 200 years is perfectionism in art, right? So like, yeah, you'll be using AI for work, but at the end of the day, it's work. You don't have to enjoy it. It'll be easy because you're just
use
typing things
AI
into an
to
AI.
do your dishes while you work on your art by hand.
Yeah, essentially.
And dishes being whatever you get paid for.
It's pretty good for a 2001 game. Boss Lazo.
Oh, this is the definitive edition.
Respectfully, I'm gonna sound nerdy for a second, but I think we'll have to agree to disagree on this.
Yeah, fair.
We just simply have to agree to disagree on this one.
That's okay. Is very passionate.
Because
I just think tech laws suck, and we need better tech laws. That's really my thing, and also the understanding of like labor sucks in most countries.
Yeah.
Like.
That would actually help a lot if you just destroyed capitalism, but that's not ever.
If you look at labor laws in the past 100 years, they have only increased the amount of work people do, not decreased, which was the whole point of the Industrial Revolution. It is literally like work-life balance has explicitly gotten worse in the last 150 years or so, rather than getting better. Which was the whole point of modern society. Was like, and all these technological advancements we're doing is supposed to make work-life better.
Cops are so.
So you work less, and you still have an enjoyable life, you know. But that's sadly oppression. It's very true, honey mom, very true. I would actually say our government's not capitalistic. I would say we're more oligarchy or
map. And I'm pulling up a map.
What's the other one? Brain, please work.
Miguel.
Plutocracy. That's the other word I was thinking of.
What'd you call
I
it?
think we're either more one of those two than capitalism.
You guys know I love saying what you call me. No one says. When someone says a word I don't know. The Blue X, what'd you call me?
Plutocracy? It's the government where the government is ruled by the rich.
Brilliant.
I thought that was a oligarchy. Whatever. What's an oligarchy?
Oligarchy. Oligarchy could be used to describe the current government, I think, but it's slightly different. Oligarchy. I'm gonna look up the definitions. You don't want drunk me defining things. A small group of people having control of a country, organization, or institution, which in this case is the rich, right? So both can be used because plutocracy is it being run by the rich explicitly, but oligarchy is still true because the 1% is a very small, like,
Please, no, Glue X, you
100 people or less.
Glue X, you can't talk about this unless you put on the Bernie Sanders voice.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh no, I don't want to.
Oligarchy with the 1%. I can't do one, but
I can't either. Either way, basically,
once you mention the
society's ruled by
1%, you
rich.
gotta put on his voice.
No, that's TLDR. That's all I was saying.
But Grand Theft Auto.
Grand Theft Auto.
ESP.
You know, there is a lot of auto theft in this game, but they don't actually like sell the cars they steal.
You can.
You can,
Yeah.
but
there's
the main story doesn't feel revolved around it, which is what I would think when you say Grand Theft Auto. You know.
Well, it's also one of those things where the first 3D one is the fourth one, so they probably branched out from what the original was named after. Like, car stealing's still a thing, but like,
Yeah, it's a
plot is sort of
minority.
evolved.
It's more satire. I knew.
Oh yeah, it's
Although
always
don't say
been
that.
about.
Don't say that to Spliff. He'll get upset.
It's always been satire.
But do you remember when he was playing GTA 5 and I was like, this game is satire, and it's like it does a good job with satire, but that's all it is. And Spliff like temp banned to me. It was really, well, he didn't temp ban me, but he was like, you gotta stop talking or I'm gonna ban you. No, he didn't even time me out. I just left the stream because I was like, okay, I don't want to upset you.
Here too. Okay. I
And
remember
Bob,
this
we
mission.
skipping GTA
Honey, you
6?
joined me for this mission when we
I
played
did?
the PS2 version. Yes, because I remember having to run to the coffee stands.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I eventually learned.
Night Weaver.
I had to start on the far island and work my way east. Weaver, you want to go to bed? 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 Good bitch. HOTTOGO.
You can take me hard to go. See, I know Chappelle, Brian. I know.
Yeah, that's her name.
You know? Chappelle? It's
Chapel.
It's not Chapel, is it not?
It's Chapel. It's Chapel.
Oh, fuck.
It's Chapel. I thought it was Chappelle when I first heard it. Blue X looking up how to pronounce Chapel Rowan.
Yes, because it depends on the context. Both are correct in English, so you know.
Well, her name is Chaparral.
Yeah, that I believe you on, but I was just curious.
Yeah,
about if it can be pronounced the other way.
It's meant to sound like chaperone, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Well, Chappelle, yeah, Chappelle is like the French pronunciation, you know, and I assumed because she's Canadian that it was French Canadian and therefore French pronunciation, but I was wrong about that, which is my bad. But you know, words are also funny in English because we steal words from other languages and we keep the like the OG pronunciation, and then that slowly phases out in time for an Americanized pronunciation.
Aluminum.
Or you hear. I don't know about that. I actually don't know the origins of that word, but my favorite example is sauna, because sauna is the American, like the English pronunciation. Maybe not American, but the OG pronunciation is sauna.
Hate it.
I mean, that's the original word. It's a Finnish word. It's not an English word.
Still hate it.
Or it's like people saying gyro when it's gyro. You know?
That
I mean, technically both are correct. I won't correct someone for saying gyro because that is the correct English pronunciation, or not the correct, but a correct English.
That's how it's spelled. So technically, I guess
either is correct. Either is correct. It's usually how it works in English, but usually one gets faded with time, which is usually the original pronunciation. But they are loan words because you pronounce them from the language.
So, how do you pronounce your parents' sister?
Aunt?
Okay, you do aunt. I tend to say aunt. That's just southern.
I don't know the etymology of it.
My Aunt May.
No, because
Aunt May.
Yeah, it depends. A lot of words in English are freaking weird, as your mom said earlier, honey. That's what my degree, one of my degrees is in, is English. My useless dust collecting degree.
Yeah. Okay, let me look at the guide again.
I think the one that upsets people most is that the original English pronunciation of ask is in fact not ask, but axe.
Get out! I was holding the break and spamming triangle.
Sad. Yeah, it's because
you're finna go. I don't know that one.
Axe and ask were both correct back in the day, but axe was done by the majority of English speakers because ask comes from the rich and wealthy being we need to talk different to establish that we are rich and wealthy. So they corrected, quote unquote, corrected axe to ask.
That's where poultry or no, not poultry, but beef versus cow, and venison instead of deer. It's we don't know the dirty animals that the food comes from. We just want the meat.
Yeah, English was formed by a very classist society. So, ask is just the example I remember most from my degree, and also because it's the one that people get upset about by the most, at least in my experience. Is I remember growing up, a lot of people used to say axe, and teachers would be like, "You can't say that." Well, then, actually, you can. It is correct pronunciation.
We had a teacher who said it, and the students would get mad at her.
Which is silly, because they're both correct pronunciations. At the end of the day. But Ask used to be spelled this way.
Like I say
And
I'm
then-
finna do something. Fixin' to.
Old English, the word was
Fixing to do
Axian.
something.
Axian.
I'm fixing to head down to the Higgly Wiggly.
One of my favorite words is an Irish word. It's an Irish English word that is Herkle-Durkle. And that,
That's
specifically
not
that
real.
word,
You're making
that is
it
a real
up.
word. Nope. It means specifically the time in which you wake up and are just lounging in bed but don't actually want to get out of bed. Is Herkle-Durkle.
Is that that's
Do you want
a noun?
me? Do you want me to
It's not
Google
a-
it
it's not
and
a
link
verb?
it to you? Do you want me to? Yeah.
So that's a noun, not a verb.
No, you can Herkle-Durkle.
Yeah, okay, I
Oh, it's
heard
Scottish,
a
not
lot this morning.
Whatever. I think I said the wrong country.
It would
It's
be
Scottish.
Okay, I believe it now. I believe you now.
I think I said Ireland, not Scotland. My bad.
Yeah, I believe you with it being Scottish.
Do we tighten it some more now, or just wait for it to turn black and fall off?
Oh, is this Maria again?
Oh, what is that gooey yellow stuff? Oh, hey,
Gross.
Pave. My handyman. I was bored, so I came over to keep Asuka company.
She's got the
yeah,
makings
aren't
of
they,
an angel, this girl. She's
thing?
managed to extract this little gem from our guest. There's a plane coming into Francis International in 2 hours' time. It is full of Catalina's poison. You can avoid airport security by getting a boat out to the runway light buoys and shooting the plane down on its approach. Collect the cargo from the debris and stash it.
Oh, you be careful now, okay, baby?
Now try the chili oil.
Where you putting the chili oil?
My body hates me for drinking alcohol. Worth.
Oh no. It begins.
We'll see if I wake up sick tomorrow.
I thought you were gonna say we'll see if we wake up tomorrow.
I'm not that wasted. I'm comfortably tipsy.
Let's see if I wake up tomorrow.
I mean, I'm not at that level of risk, but
Not like that.
I'm still
not like
young
that,
enough.
Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. In the funny way. In the funny way.
How else is there a funny way to if I wake up in the morning? I'm confused.
Do we tighten it some
I don't know. Maybe you wake up in the afternoon.
I don't know if you can hear me laughing, but I'm laughing. I'm chuckling.
A chuckle or two.
Perhaps a chortle.
If you would.
Man. Get the f out of the way!
I'm not too old, I just have health conditions that I'm not supposed to drink on. Except for, well, not at all, to
forgot
be
about
honest.
that! Yeah, don't! Put it
What?
away!
Huh?
Put it away. No
I'm
more.
done. I had my, like, 4 glasses of wine.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm still gonna make this jump, but I'm gonna...
Like the doctor said, I shouldn't, but, you know, like, they know we're going to. Just try not to do it very often. And it's been, like, 6 months. So, you know, I deserve, a drink. You know, that's all I'm saying.
Insert Venom meme. How many months? Wax doesn't get it. He's not chronically online.
Nope.
There's like a YouTube thumbnail or something. There's like a picture of Venom or something, and it said 6 months. And so anytime someone said 6 months on Twitter, people would just post the thumbnail in the comments.
Okay.
I just know I'm gonna end up blowing my own boat, so I'm just gonna angle this a little bit different.
I'm immunocompromised, so I shouldn't drink because it'll make me sick. But I'm still young enough to where it won't kill me, so woohoo!
Hooray!
Hooray!
You said woohoo like the "Can you believe it, guys? Just a week away." Christmas, just a week away. Woohoo! You got here so fast. That my target? Looks like it.
And then I started blasting.
No, is that my target? No, it is that.
Just shoot them both. What could go wrong?
Oh! Oh. No? Oh. Well, see, now my boat's in the way. Oh, come on. Okay, depth perception is not... Okay. Moving my boat was detrimental to this.
Rest in pieces.
Do we tighten it some more now or just...
H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You know who Sabrina Carpenter is, Gluax?
It sounds familiar.
Espresso.
No.
It's her song. Why didn't I make that joke? Because, like, Espresso to Go was the name of the mission.
Yeah, I was wondering when you were gonna do that.
Gluax, do you know who Taylor Swift is?
A fucking horse.
Okay. One of those ones you can't avoid, unfortunately.
Well, I also listen to her, unironically, with Kimmy, so, you know.
You would.
I listened to her whole new album while driving up to Canada at the time, this summer, you know. And then Kimmy and I nerded out about it.
Honey, did Yoshi go back to you?
No, he is not with me. He is wandering around somewhere.
It's adventuring. Oh, okay. O-T-D-O-G-S. Okay, so I'm gonna wait until it approaches, like, here. I'm just gonna, you know?
He's gonna...
When are they gonna add this guy to Fortnite?
Any GTA stuff?
Yeah, like, he's got a pickaxe. You know?
Probably gonna cost them like 5 million doubloons.
He's got a pickaxe. I mean, if Snoop Dogg's got 3 skins, Eminem's got 4. You know who Snoop Dogg is, Gluax?
Yeah. Ish.
Alright. Good enough. You know who Eminem is?
Yes, my brother is obsessed. My brother was a Wigga.
Whoa.
That's crazy.
Whoa.
What? That's the word for it.
Whoa. Was that the MetLife building? That's supposed to be the Chrysler building? Oh, they coming.
That's what.
Man, they come so fast!
Pause. You're a burrito rapper? Oh, Yoshi?
Little toast. He always does that. I see one of my friends is playing mouthwashing and I'm like, I hope they're ready to get depressed.
Is that a new game? Is that what it is?
It's a few months old by now, I think.
Okay, so it is new. Okay.
Yeah,
It is like, yeah, Premiere.
See, when I saw it, I thought like it was a PS1 game that I suddenly finally hear about.
It's supposed to have that aesthetic. That's why.
Yeah, no, like the PS1 aesthetic is very back in vogue for horror games. Mouthwashing is like the premier indie horror game of the year.
When you sent me the screenshot, I thought it was just some, PS1 game I'd never heard of.
I thought you watched me play mouthwashing. I played it like.
I think that was before the incident. That's what I always say. Before the incident. Doesn't actually mean I have a 3-star! And I'm in the water again. WASTED.
Do we technically someone?
Because I played it like this past Halloween week. Unless you were at work.
Might have been working that day.
Okay. Because yeah, I played through the whole thing because I was being stubborn about wanting to beat it within the same night. Oh, but yeah. Well, no.
Yeah, I thought it was just some game that like I randomly hear about and now won't stop hearing about it. But I guess.
Well, basically, yeah. But no.
Well, no. If it's only a couple months old, then that makes sense. Why,
The one that you're thinking more of that fits that is like the Piglet? The Piglet game that like got really popular for a short amount of time?
No, I'm thinking of mouthwash.
No. But I mean, what fits your definition of like a game that was out for a while and then suddenly people are talking about it,
Oh, yeah.
That Piglet game was also like around for a long time, but then suddenly like one post and everyone's like wanting to go buy this Piglet game.
Kind of like Among Us. The game was out for years before it became popular.
For 2 years, yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it came out in like 2018.
And then it got popular during COVID when streamers decided to play it.
Everyone
I played it once and I hated it.
Nothing else to do.
But I think that's
you gotta have the right group.
Well, it depends. Yeah, I agree with Deuce on that because I know it's like a hidden role game. Like if you play a lot of hidden role games, like vanilla Among Us is shit because. And I'm saying it's not a bad game. It's specifically bad for people who like playing a lot of hidden role games. Is because the imposters would never be able to win if you were like very used to hidden role games and like the way the settings are set. Even if you make it harder for the crewmates to win, there's just unless you have like house rules as a group, the imposters would never be able to win. Which is what a lot of groups do, is they have additional like rules of like, hey, please don't use cameras round one. Cameras can only be used after like the taskbar is half full. Like no camping certain things for crewmates. Or they play modded because modded adds a lot more balance into it because then it suddenly becomes a lot more chaotic. So it really, like I said, it really depends. If you're just playing it like casually, I think
no, the
really
duck
good.
one.
The duck, yeah, DuckDuckGo is very good.
DuckDuckGo's the search engine is.
Yeah, shit, you right. I'll look. Fuck, what is the duck one called? I gotta go open my library now.
Goose Duck.
Goose Duck, thank you. Yeah, my dumb ass. Okay, that's because I use DuckDuckGo, so you know.
Yeah, you would be one of those.
Look, I don't like Google knowing your every information about you, especially because we live in the USA and you can't legally ask them to delete it for you unless you live in the state of California, which I do not.
Why is this Mission Impossible?
Like the movie.
In fact, I'm mad at Google because I used to use Google because they had an extension, or there was an extension that you could call Don't Track Me Google, where it just ran random searches in the background throughout the day in the Google, so Google couldn't figure out how old you were and what your interests were. And then Google banned it off Chrome browsers, saying it was malware, when the whole code base is open source and not malware.
Damn.
I was like, that's rude. That's rude, Google. Remember when Google used to not be evil? Sag.
You're looking up stuff, Deuce?
Yes. Yes.
Tips and tricks.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's not...
I mean, the VPN doesn't do anything for that, really, Bob.
Isn't VPN just like everyone's one-stop way of trying to fix shit that it really doesn't fix at all?
Kinda. So as someone who works in security, if you're using a VPN in public and you log onto your bank, I can still steal your fucking bank. I mean, I can't. People can. People can still steal your bank info or like whatever the fuck you're logging into if you're on a public Wi-Fi, right? That really doesn't matter. A VPN, what it does is just set an extra destination in your trafficking so they can't trace it back to you without some hassle. You can. I worked for a company that worked for the FBI when I was younger. And like it is not hard to track people through a VPN. You can, but companies don't do that typically. But because you're probably logging into your same accounts that you would use on Google, even with the VPN, they still know who you are and that you're just VPNing. Or traveling. But, you know, they can figure that out based on, you know, your data. Media piracy. Media piracy usually is the result of not... Where did that last week all at once? Me too, and Eve. Sorry, I got distracted. Media piracy, I feel like, is usually the result of not setting regional prices. So, like, a lot of people suck at this, but, like, a lot of Steam games, if they're, like, 70 USD, will be 70 USD around the world, which is unachievable for most countries around the world. So it's like one of those things where, like, if you're doing media services online, you really need to price, you know, stuff accordingly. And there are ways to 100%, like, stop piracy from happening. Well, at least for games, you can, like, really, like, if games wanted to stop piracy from happening, they could make it so it doesn't work. And I don't know about as much for, like, media and stuff. But there's probably ways. I would assume there's ways to stop pirating from happening all at once. But at the same time, it probably doesn't pay for most companies to do that. Because, you know, the people who would, like, pirate it and, like, watch it are probably still going to talk about it and get other people to watch it. And that necessarily won't be from pirating.
That's true. A lot of people pirate as sort of a free trial thing. And then, like, if they like it enough, they'll buy it.
Often, also, as well, a lot of people will stop pirating once they make enough money to not pirate.
Yeah, that too.
So it's usually
a
like
lot
people...
more convenient to, you know, boot up Netflix, Disney Plus, whatever.
Yeah.
Or, you know, boot up your PS5. But, you know...
Or the people who pirate are, like, super big hipsters. You know.
If you broke, you go on your computer, You can get your thing.
At least for me, just like starts sniffling because I want to watch Kamen Rider, and there's no way I can watch it legally.
That too, yeah. That's another reason for pirating is region-based content locks, which don't actually exist because you can VPN.
Yeah.
So, kind of a meme. Or pirate. Either one of the two works.
Yar. Yo.
I mean, that's technically still a form of pirating. The bootleg DVD is pirating.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try and see only 5 shots, man. That's
Also depends on the companies, because some companies are bullies, like Nintendo. They've been big bully in the last, like, 2 years. Because, like, emulators are technically illegal, but they've been suing the shit out of emulators, and even though it's a lawsuit that would not pass court, Nintendo has fuck you money, so they can just stall a law case and win the law case every time. Which is what they have been doing to Switch emulators. Even though Switch emulators are entirely legal. Like, emulation is legal in most countries. What's not legal is downloading ROMs.
Let's go!
Right? Or ISOs.
Yay! You did it! Oh, good heavens. Good heavens. Turn! Boat! Turn! They're coming. They're coming. Oh, yep.
You can still get those.
I may have tried to find a copy of Sonic 3 so I could rewatch a certain scene without, going back to the theater. May or may not have done that. And
and got the aesthetic.
Guy walking in front, zoomed in, shaky. You could hear the crowd reacting to stuff. Got the whole experience.
See, usually those don't happen anymore because you could just and so usually someone just rips it directly without having to do that.
Apparently the Deadpool torrent was super high quality. I didn't pirate that.
Yeah, that's another thing. Torrenting is legal.
I would see clips on Twitter, and I was like, "Oh, is it out already?" I was from the theater. It's just they ripped it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, what happens is a lot of people who work for a company will, leak.
Mm-hmm.
It happens more often than not. And then it spreads because you share it with one person, then it gets to the rest of the world. That's how it happens.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You won't die. I believe. That helicopter's only a little mad. But yeah, torrenting also legal.
Did I call him Sam? Claude.
Claude?
Claude's his name. Go. Okay, just gotta make it around this. Okay, it's fine.
My cop car, man.
No. Okay.
I think the cops are doing more damage to themselves than they are to you.
That's true. It's like Blues Brothers levels of driving from them. You've never watched Blues Brothers, have you?
Don't know what it is. I'm sorry.
Movie.
Really good movie.
It's a film.
Cause I'm a soul man. I'm a soul
I mean, like I said, Bob, a lot of like indie people would make a lot more money if they learned to globalize their prices. Because the thing is like 5 USD is still like an unreasonable price for a lot of countries around the world, unfortunately. And so those people, if they want to play the game, they have no choice but to pirate.
It's time to play the game.
It's time to play the game.
Oh, I forgot that was voice activated.
Time to play the game.
Okay, yeah, we're one mission away from the ending, but now the guide tells me to do all the side stuff on the final island. Okay.
EP. I'm getting EP.
Same. I need to finish this thing.
Go on, fellas.
Finish the thing, I believe. I need to
in.
do my journal before I go to sleep.
You ruined my dream journal.
Oh, it's just a journal that I checklist because I'm ADHD, and if I don't, I will forget things that I need to do.
Oh my, Bob got automated. I don't know if I can allow that because.
Well, you put your VODs on YouTube, right? You shouldn't. You're not allowed to use that word on YouTube.
What? Unalive?
Yeah, literally every YouTube video nowadays just says unalive because like they like voice over it and stuff.
I hate it.
And same for like even, you know, Dej, but the real word.
Dej?
You're not allowed to say the real word of that on YouTube. It's bad.
Man, who cares?
Usually people are making money off YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Man, who cares?
I think the other reason is like because if you get so many strikes, then YouTube just like decides you're no longer eligible for those viewers, and they'll stop showing your video to those people.
If you get a certain amount of strikes, your channel's just gone.
Yeah.
That too. That can also happen.
You ever use the guardrails to help you steer? That's what they're there for, right?
Once.
Once?
Look, I said I was a bad driver, okay?
Not the limo again. No! 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 Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Look, okay, so in my defense, for the once, it was icy roads and my car spun out. So, you know?
Yeah, valid. Fair.
I used the road bumpers to help me go straight again. Or at least straighten my car out on the road, because the car didn't drive anymore after that.
Jesus Christ, Bob, what has gotten into you?
That's crazy.
Who's Mr. Electric? I'm confused.
You ever watch Shark Boy and Lava Girl?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Lopez guy. George Lopez.
Hey, I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
I loved, like, those, like, were they Nick and Knight? Like, the Home Improvement and...
Yeah, Nick at Night. George Lopez was on Nick at Night.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't in Home Improvement. He was in the other one, but like those shows.
The George Lopez show.
Oh, let's just call it George Lopez. Okay, well, you know.
That's probably how you remember his name, is the show was named after him.
I didn't. Yeah, probably then.
Probably save the rest of this for next time. Let me look at the trophy
It was like
list.
George Lopez, Home Improvement, and the lady. What was her name? The show about the lady and her family and stuff.
The nanny?
I don't remember. It was like Roxanne or something. I don't know.
You mean Roseanne?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That-
Roseanne. Yeah.
That wasn't on Nickelodeon, though.
Well,
Nick at Night.
it's in
It
the
was on Nick at
same
Night.
brain rot section of my brain. Okay.
Roseanne ever on?
I'm pretty sure it aired on Nick at Night. At some
remember
point.
Roseanne
Reruns
on
at least. Was Roseanne.
I don't remember that shit.
It was on Nick at Night from 2003 to 2009. Okay.
Well, that
Okay.
means that was back when I didn't remember shit because I was,
Yeah. You're calling Deuce and I old. I know.
Looks like we'll be getting a lot of this done next time.
You know what show I missed? Like this, I don't think was this Nickelodeon. Malcolm in the Middle was the fucking goat. That and like Ned's
Yeah, it
the
was on-
Classified.
Yeah, that was Teen Nick.
Mhm.
Ned's Declassified.
Malcolm in the Middle and Ned's the Classified were the shit.
Okay, after I do the final mission, I can get the Rhino. Okay. And that'll be that. That'll be that. Cool. Oh yeah, they're doing a little mini reboot thing, right?
Wait, what? Reboot? Like the old show or like a new one?
Like a reunion kind of thing. Old show.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'll be back probably tomorrow. Probably
Thank you
more
for the
of
stream.
this. Thanks for hijacking it.
You're welcome. We'll talk about anime anytime.
Yeah. Oh, good heavens! I forgot all the gift subs today. That was wild. Let me look at that again. Yeah, 10 plus another resub plus the 2 bonus subs. Oh, and Tana resub. So yeah. 14? And V was a 6-month in advance one? Heck yeah. Mr. Electric, wish him a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, being Fortnite is still doing Winterfest, we will still be doing the Winterfest gifts at the beginning of streams. But I'll probably change the music at least. Away from Christmassy stuff. Drop the PNG hats. Gotta throw my freaking tree out because of somebody. I look over, he squints. He squinted his eyes at me. Schubert. Anyway. Oh yeah, raid's happening. Good night!
Good night.